Oh wait, no, it's... Hold on. It's a little behind. There it is. It's catching up. Alright, good morning. Still the morning. Actually, there it is. Hopefully you can hear me. I should have the external mic on with the windscreen. If I do have to take this thing off of my chest, it will let me keep the audio close to me. Alright, who do I see? I got in quickly today. Original Grant, Albie, Josh, and Willie, 83 Norway, Joan Haynes, Douglas Litton, Sharon Solomon, Javier De La Torre, Susan Fennell, Janet Avashti, Wagner, Harley Anderson, Romero on Twitch, Baby Money on, back on YouTube. Oh, there he comes. Air helicopter in the distance. Lights changing. I wonder if this taxi's going to try to push it. No, he can't. May with 22 months of membership. Thank you for that. Almost 2 years of support on the YouTube side of things. May, thank you. Lucky Moore, good morning. ABX Girls here, good morning as well. Twisted Metal Official, good morning. I just wish this thing didn't have that little clicking sound. I don't know if there's something I can insert into where the buttons are. This is the only quick release mechanism that I've found that's actually usable. You know, with gloves and all that other fun stuff. I don't know. Norella's here. How was Maddie's retrieval? Oh, he's got extra blinking lights. Wonder if it's legit. Angvid on Twitch, hello. You might still hear some clicking, but it shouldn't be as prominent because it's off to the side. My mic is off to the left of me, but since it's mono, it doesn't matter. Doing all right, May. Welcome back. How are you? Taxi cab, good morning. David Bone in Scotland, good morning. Swanky Laxer Sean, Elaine are there as well. Good morning. Maddie's probably super jet lagged if she's on Australia time, right? It's like a reverse day here. DevGod, I heard about the fire. Biggs and Walk Sean actually informed me of it. Lynn and Graham, hello. Brett Bilal, thanks for the membership on YouTube. The King Omar's back on Twitch, hello. Yeah, Taxi, I heard. How bad was it? How many shacks got affected? I guess it's... Actually, I don't know. I feel like we haven't heard of any shack fires in prior years. This seems to be a thing that's been happening this year because we had that Macy's shack go on fire, and I guess now Bryant Park. Bear in the Garden, hello. Brian, Merry Christmas. Shanetta Elliott, good morning. Jerome Land in Queens, hello, good morning. And one of the things is it pulls to my left. I don't know, we'll see if I can adjust that later. Maybe I'll take off the selfie stick for now. I guess I don't really need it. Let's see if that also improves the clicking sound, because I don't need to have the selfie stick always screwed on. Let me do that now. Why did I turn off my screen? I don't like to do that. Wolf Runa, hello. Paul McNeely. Hi. 5 of them got set ablaze. It's unfortunate. Robert T, hello. Pasture in Atlanta, hi. Nick Shabbat. Bring it back. I touched it, I know. It's coming back, sorry. I unscrewed the selfie stick but I touched the part of the pocket I'm not supposed to touch where the connection can get funky. I really do need a new pocket, I think, and use this one for backup rainier weather. Really would solve a lot of my problems with some of these random disconnects. Getting my gloves on. It's not super cold, but I want to stay ahead of the heat in my hands. It's easier to keep them warm than to get them warm. Okay. Fix the... did that fix it? Maybe. Alright, what else have I missed during my nonsense? Who was I up to? Rebel Rel, I think? No, I got to there. I got to Wolfruna, I got to Paul, Victoria, Kevin. 5 shacks behind the skating rink. Got it, okay. It's unfortunate. No, and I got to you before. No, I got to Nick also. Oh man, my mind. I think I'm not getting enough rest on my so-called vacation. Lisa, hello, good morning. Gigi's here, good morning. Thomas Finn on Twitch, hello. Morning. Oh, the park fire just happened. Weather in Dallas code. If you do ! weather lookup, all in one word, you should be able to put a space after that, and then the city you want the weather for. Ambrose is here in the morning. It counts officially today. Good morning. Alright, they have a left turn signal here. We gotta wait for that. Well, a taxi's pulling out now. This guy's not looking though. That guy does have the light. Alright. Okay, we're walking south on 1st Avenue here in Manhattan. I might do a couple of bridges today. Let's bridge it up, why not? Dallas is 56, summertime. I see RJ come in, hello. Gungler Zorhan, hi, on Twitch. SC in Denver, hello. William D'Angelo, hello. The vacation's all going all right. Part of a similar routine, you know, trying to get some more games in when I sneak away. So that's kind of what helps me regenerate. What is that weird sound? No, today's Friday. There's probably no special Pokemon Day things going on. Usually on Saturday or Sunday that stuff happens. Alright, what else have I missed? Margaret in Virginia, hello. Billy's twin on Twitch, hi. 71 on Sunday and Monday, really is a little warm. Actually, what is the average temperature supposed to be in Dallas around now? I was going to walk by the river, but I feel like we don't usually get 1st Avenue in the mix, so I took the avenue instead. If you want me to switch to the river, let me know, but it's just going to be a bunch of construction there at some point. 18 shops destroyed by that fire? Wow, that was not an insignificant fire at all. I hope they figure out what caused it so that they can prevent future ones. And, of course, that nobody was hurt, more importantly. Looks like we missed that light. Not that we're in a rush. I do have to eventually... Actually, I think there's going to be a delay for this light. I don't think it turns green right away. Oh, we're okay. I have to eventually get to the Dinkins building today to replace my press pass. Let's see if we can time that correctly. I haven't decided if I'm going to end the stream when I get there. It's by around 2:30 my time. Or try to go to privacy mode, but I feel like it could take a while. Everyone's press passes are up for renewal right now. And I don't know how busy they're going to be with appointments. At this point, so I guess we'll see. Nick Jones, good morning. Yuri, good morning. Tom in Stuytown, right across the street. Good morning, almost Happy New Year. Milby Corn on Twitch, thanks for the follow. Flora Schwartz is here, hello. Photos, video games. That's what I used to help restore my batteries. Some people are getting buffering. I don't know. I haven't seen any bitrate drops on my end. GPT is still down until the new year. There's been too much, nonsensical API calls, and we've run out. We got to be more mindful next month to not argue with GPT too much and not waste the allotment. You can get Pokemon sports cards graded at GameStop. Interesting. I never collected cards though. I'm not much of a physical collector. Never have been. I prefer digital stuff, and I guess nobody's going to grade those. I mean, I guess they do have the appraiser in Pokemon Go, but so I don't know if that scaffolding across the street is coming up or going down. I think it's coming up. I think Stuytown is in refurbishment mode at the moment. Septimanian in France on Twitch, hello. Toast Chan, thanks for the Twitch follow. Family Guy CSGO, hello. Weather's nice today. Not super chilly, 37 degrees right now, according to Nightbot, which is working on YouTube. Stream Elements is supposed to be working on Twitch. So all the general commands that are enabled by default are on. I don't really know. That's not super familiar with them yet, but I did add weather command to Twitch as well, so you can check the New York weather with exclamation mark weather on Twitch. Jack Sargano, good morning. Yeah, right, Brian? Two of them went on fire this year. I haven't really heard of that in recent years. In the past, like last few years, haven't heard about that. I'm not sure the last time a winter holiday shack had a fire in New York. I don't know if it's all the... Well, I feel like we got some more precipitation in the winter now, but I don't know if it's still some residual dryness in the winter now that it's colder. That also added the spark. I don't know. Or the propensity. Jim Walker, hello. Approaching 14th Street. Actually, it's a little warmer than I thought it was. I may switch to the other side so I'm not in the sun. 363 days till Christmas. Here we go. Just argue with Nightbot? Yes. Fight him. Carpet Brodus, hello. M14D should be going across the street. Good, not turning. We are going to cross. I'm done walking directly into the sun. Very good. OpenAI has been weird about the number of tokens generated lately too, and they're pushing their paid service. So it's multifactorial. Plus OpenAI, the ChatGPT was like down for a good bit yesterday, right? L train station. This side goes to Brooklyn. Got to go on the north side of 14th Street if you want to go west. Up 14th Street. Justine, hello. Photos over on Twitch now. Shoes doesn't work on Twitch. Do I use a gimbal? I mean, it's built into my Pocket 3 on my chest cover photos. I feel like you've been around a while, right? No, I don't have those Ray-Ban glasses. I doubt I'm going to get them. But I'll take a closer look. Maybe there is something for me there, but right now, nothing. That I think I don't think it'll help my stream at all. What I'm looking for is the perfect glasses that allow you to have a heads-up display and still be able to see clearly through them.
I feel as though there being a vintage store here. There it is, it's L-Train Vintage, yeah. What? It's L-Train Vintage. L-Train.
Yeah, they open at 12.
Bill Kill, hello. Oh, they're gonna go record shopping for a half hour until the vintage store opens. I don't want to wait. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing a lot of stuff. Yep, New Year's very soon. Diva Slova wonders why American cities have weird people on the streets. I think any city has the potential to have what you might call weird people. New York City is filled with 8 million people, so it's a big hotspot of humanity in general, so there's a big chance of seeing many things here. Subjectively weird or otherwise. I'm also not from this country myself. We immigrated here with the official channels back in the early 90s. It took me 10 years through my mom to get citizenship. But yeah. Flatlander, hello. Steve Smith, good morning. Did I play the Mega Millions? I did not. Is there, the next drawing's tonight, right? It's still over $1 billion bucks, or is it tonight or tomorrow? Tonight or tomorrow? Paul drop is coming. Puberty's coming. Sorry, couldn't help myself there. Lens is built into the new glasses. That could be cool. That could be cool for the stream, you know? Like, I wonder, like, if we pointed, let's say, at the Jenga building with these meta glasses, would I be able to get some quick information, like, oh, hey, this is on Leonard Street, and it's got the bean at the base, made by the same artist, who I'd like to know the name of, and I keep forgetting, as the one who made the bean in Chicago. I'll have to look into that. If it can actually do that type of identification on the fly, that's kind of cool. Caesar, good morning. Carl C, good morning. I have a press pass, I just need to replace it with a new one. It's good until January 15th, but I was able to get an appointment already, so I just need to swap it out. The next one's good for 2 years, so now I got not to lose something for 2 years. At least that's what they claim. There's another Cybertruck over there. Should we get a little closer look at a Cybertruck again? We've had some experiences with it, but now we can show up on its sentry mode. I'm sure it's enabled, so they'll be able to see us approaching the car and stare at it for a second. There it is. Illegally tinted for your entertainment. They're on there. I can see the cameras. Got cameras all over. But anyway, Cybertruck. However you might feel about it. What defines weird? Exactly, photos. That's why I said subjectively weird. That's why I said subjectively. Normal is subjective. We kind of made our own societal expectation of what is normal. And just because the majority maybe agrees on it doesn't mean it's correct either. And people always say, you know, this or that, or we've been doing this for 200 years. Like, to me, that's not a reason to keep doing anything. I feel like the way humanity grows is by reevaluating everything periodically. You can't just stay stagnant and be okay with something just because it's been that way. You gotta ask questions and you gotta think of how to improve things. And if you need to throw out a system because you found it doesn't work as well as you thought it did for 200 years, then you gotta do that. But anyway, have I visited other countries? I'm from other countries. I've been to many countries. Spain, Croatia, Israel, Costa Rica, Ecuador. I don't know, I can keep going, I'm sure. But, yeah. But yes, thank you for apologizing. You should be sorry. I mean, you've been on the stream for like, I don't know, we've been going for 15, 20 minutes. How many what you call weird people have you seen? And what do you consider weird? Why don't you help define it? Because again, it's not a given. Untitled by Anish Kapoor is The Bean. Thank you. Photos, always forgetting. Yeah, there you go, ID Mercs. Thank you. People push their agendas because they don't like something and they generalize and say everywhere is so much better. People are people. You know? Humans eventually act similarly, not just because they're in one city. It's a global phenomenon. Stefan Schober with a €3 super chat. Technically super sticker. Thank you for your support, Stefan. Appreciate that. Jeffrey Wu, happy Friday. Yeah, daily dose of Cybertrucks. Ambrose just hates them, just sees them and gets fury. Rudy said my boss calls to get back to work. Not today. I am off. Officially, you know how? I know because I put my out of office message up. We're definitely not in Astoria. We're in Manhattan right now. Cybertrucks are getting bricked because of software updates. While it's kind of cool, you can update your car wirelessly. You know, the more technology involved in it, the more chances there are for errors. But it is what it is. What's normal, Sparrow? Yes! Barbara Panula, happy holidays. Diva Slova, I thank you again for your apology. You're still wrong, so I thank you for your apology again. So I'll read your message for YouTube to hear also. I loved America, but now your country become weird, and I would say broken. I still respect America. Doesn't sound like it, but all those drugs, crime, shops closing. That's a lot. That's a very wide spectrum. Drugs, crime, and shops closing. Like, man, those are your top 3 issues? Shops closing, man, it's big. I mean, again, there's gonna be shops closing all the time, everywhere. Everything changes. Look at that Suzuki little pickup truck. I like that. Anyway, I don't know. It sounds like we're not gonna get anywhere with you. If I were Asmongold, I would just ban right now, right away. Dasha, hello. No Staten Island today. I think Kuma Monster might go there. He loves that place. It's a running joke on his channel. I like to feel like I'm in the club. That's right, Kennedy. Hey, Strawberry Fields is here. We're dealing with some Twitch trollers at the moment who seem to respect America but say it's awful. Colorful versus weird. Take it. Again, it's all subjective too. Also, Diva Slova, you're not even here. You're watching what you see in the media. Again, watch something on someone else's channel who's painting a picture, and then watch a live stream like this where we're just walking in regular parts of the city, not pushing an agenda, just walking. Do you see tent cities and crimes happening every 3 seconds? I don't think so. Anyway, I think we've run our course there. Hey, Maddie's made it in. Shouldn't you be asleep? Aren't you like jet lag tired or something? You got youth on your side, doesn't matter. You'll bounce back, no problems. But it's good to see Strawberry Fields today. Yeah, we heard about the Bryant Park shack fires. I'm not going in that direction at the moment. But yeah, I was unfortunate to hear about it. I heard about it from Bagels Along Sean first. Minal, hello. Marlene, good morning. Yeah, that's right, Steve. It doesn't happen outside the U.S., right? NYC is perhaps the most diverse city in the world. Yes. Queens, very, very diverse. Absolutely. Some of the hospitals there are known to have like the most diverse groups of patient populations just because they come into the airport from so many places that need medical. Gosh. Assistance and I don't know what happened there, but it looks like a truck was trying to merge in and some car did not allow it. Exactly, Ira Hohen. You can't make your opinion based on agenda-pushed channels online. Exactly, Strawberry Fields. Hash Riz, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Avril Stephen Loki, I'm my own global phenomenon. That's right, thank you. For popping in again and supporting us for as long as you have been, Steve. Avril and Loki. Exactly, Happy. They should learn from your username and choose to focus on the positive. Axmed K did. Good morning. Life changes, exactly. Everything changes. Nothing's a constant. You saw, again, you based your opinions on what you've seen on YouTube, Diva Slova. I feel like your whole opinion is now out the window. All right, let's see if people figure out how to stand better. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's easier to clog up the sidewalk than to stand considerately. That's the problem, Diva Slova. You see, you were right all along. You were right all along. John, the Ditch the Trolls channel is here. Hello. Yes, thanks again, Ira Hohen, for backing me up here a little bit, huh? You're dead. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Don't know if I got your name correct. I bet I didn't. Grand reopening, huh? I don't know about that. Oh, Diva Slova was right again. Yeah, Gigi, another fire. Two different shopping shacks on fire in this holiday season. I was saying, but I've never heard of a single one in recent years. Yeah, I think I want to take the Williamsburg Bridge today for old time's sake, even though we're going the wrong way on it, but still. Tempo, thanks for the follow. Strawberry Fields made it over to Twitch. I still don't know how to set you up as a destroyer over there. I think this pickup truck is missing the pickup portion. Like on the go. I can do it from my computer, but by the time I got to my computer, I forgot about it. Kendall Jr., good morning.
He's here.
We try, Steve, we try. We won't take any BS, though. If people think they can come in here and, spout nonsense, we're not going to just put up with it. We're going to have a discourse. Yeah, thank you, ID Marks. I already kind of dismissed their opinions anyway.
I mean,
but
it
yeah.
came out nice.
Geet, Merry Christmas. It's almost gone. Almost gone. Yeah, Rick from Detroit. I think a lot of people who know New York. Bon looks pretty busy. Yeah, he posts very sensationalist. I mean, it's not like a lot of his things are completely wrong either. It's just that the way he presents them, they seem like the entire city's falling apart every single day because he posts a video multiple times a week. He was posting a lot more before, but I think he slowed down a little bit. But yeah, each video is like the world's on fire. You blame the sink sprayers. Yeah, I think he might not have had enough apartments with sink sprayers and it just kind of broke them. Dark Vietnamese, hello. Yes, you gotta make you a destroyer. Yes, I have to figure. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. Strawberry Fields. Yeah, they haven't defined weird yet. Yeah, they're basing their views on what they've seen on YouTube, and not like live videos, but the propaganda stuff. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Need to activate the destroyer. They used to call, back in the old day, if you were ever on geeky forums like Hard Forum. What street did I just cross? Oh, Delancey. I was supposed to go on Delancey Street. Whoops. They said people get banned. They would get the ban hammer. It's a very old term, but yeah. Yeah, it's like all I can do. Oh, here we go. No, all I can do is view your info, follow, gifts, mention, whisper, block, report. Oh, here we go. There. I've done it. Now everyone's in trouble. Yeah, just 4 million rides, right? Nothing can happen. Didn't want to put out the fires as quickly as they could. That's good, but yeah, I imagine it's not. Even at that hour, there's probably still tourists. I hope they figured out what caused it. Nobody was hurt. I think we knew that song. Yeah, I think he usually goes by Kuma. A lot of the time, that's why we usually just say that. Ira Holland, thanks for the official follow on Twitch. Social media's created microphone stupidity, yeah. And you gotta, be careful about being perpetually online. It can become an issue. No, we can't go left yet because we'd be in the bike lane. I think this person is. I'm not even able to make sense of what they're saying anymore on Twitch. Moves like he is sick or overexcited or strangely slow. Looks suspicious and dangerous. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I don't know. I give up. That's right. I found my hammer. Let's cross this street. There's usually a delay there. And then at the next light, I would like to cross here, but I have to walk in the bike lane. I don't want to do that. But I don't think we'll make it to the next light and then cross within the same light span. Oh well. Bruh, Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Uh-oh, some of this is like icy. Let's take extra caution. Actually, there's still with the ice, I don't want to. I'll just walk one more block forward, then we'll cross the next one. That's fine. We're good. The Williamsburg Bridge is calling to us. I can sense it. We're not walking to anywhere in particular. I wanted to do a couple of bridges today, since we don't have Friday bridges with our commute. And I have to end up at the Dinkins building by around 2:30 to get my press pass replaced. So I'm hoping whatever we do here works. So I might not take the Manhattan Bridge. So we might walk straight to the Brooklyn Bridge from across this bridge. Oh yeah, I miss seeing that billboard every Monday when we used to walk across this bridge in the mornings. I don't even know what the current advertisement is. Something called Posh, whatever that is. All right, we stay on the walking side, which is this side. Marco Polo asked if I'm originally from New York City. Not originally, but I have been here since I was 7. In the early 90s. Wiz, glad you're enjoying. Pyro La Paz, greetings. Sharpie only got that strangely slow quinoa. Victoria reminds people to thumb me. I mean, give thumbs on YouTube. The words I say. Kevin Doe Stowe. Not sure if I got that right, but thanks for the follow on Twitch. All right, get my glove back on. I figured it all out, so I can put my glove back on. I think I'm going to turn the heat off in the gloves, though. I think it's too hot for that at the moment. There we go. James Cypher, thanks for the follow. I know she's right. What time is it? 11:46 a.m. Last like count for the bridge. Who tracked it last time? I don't remember. You need a Twitch tutorial? Yeah, it's a lot more complicated chat-wise than YouTube. I should have closed captions enabled because I'm not using the super fast latency. I'm using the middle option. Does it also have translation? And does it work, Cairo? Do I have to do that? Does it do auto-generated captions in other languages live? Or does that only work on normal latency? I'm on low latency, not ultra low. I know closed captions don't work on ultra low. TGIF, Burning Dead. Oh, is that your test for live, Dora? I could just be a voiceover talking over a recording. But the way you know I'm not is if I perform an action at the same time that I say it. Like giving a thumbs up right at the same time as I say it. Unless I pre-recorded that also and knew that it was coming. So I'd have to do it again. All right. CC, oh, closed caption unavailable. Interesting. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I thought it should work on regular ultra low, not ultra low latency. Maybe I didn't properly enable it. Huh. All right, we'll look at that later. Put it in the memory banks. Septic Topics is here making lunch, chicken and broccoli with jasmine rice. I fueled up at home this morning. I had 3 chicken sausages from Trader Joe's, 6 eggs, large, and a handful of smoked salmon. Yeah, that's a proper measurement. Do a flip just to make sure. Oh boy. Well, I don't know how easy it'll be to get medical assistance up here, but I hope you move after that one. Yeah, Taxi, Twitch is definitely a more robust live chatting system than YouTube. And the API works much better. YouTube just locks it down, has incomplete features. But Twitch also doesn't have automatic storage of all your live streams. Yeah, 6x. I proteined up on that one for sure. I worked out this morning too because I didn't get my workout in yesterday. I was still feeling so bloated. from Christmas. I didn't bother working out yesterday morning, even though it was Thursday. And I like to stick to my consistency, but I did it this morning with my weight vest on the stairs. I had to back off on the push-ups because with the 70-pound weight vest, it's actually been hurting my shoulder, so I'm working more on some shoulder stability in between. But I gotta get my chest and triceps hit somehow, so I'll have to think about that one. Aren't you running all the time, Ambrose? Isn't that the whole point of running marathons? You could eat whatever you want? I know it's not exactly true, but you know what I mean. Billy's twin, good morning. Thanks for the official follow, Tina Slova. Yeah, tons of features. Automatic storage, lunatic, I mean, whatever live stream I do on YouTube, it will stay in the YouTube history forever. Unless I manually turn a live stream into a highlight on Twitch, they eventually go away from recent broadcasts. I think if you're partnered, you get a little bit longer of a time to store them, but it doesn't automatically make them replayable forever. That's what I mean. 6 eggs and a partridge in a pear tree. Bagels and walks, bagels and walks. Hello. Hi, and thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I think the storage of the videos is probably the most wanted feature for me on the Twitch side of things, but I guess I don't need it if I'm simultaneously streaming. The problem is this disjointed chat, technically. And I've contemplated getting it on the screen, but I heard that Twitch may also have an issue with people who simultaneously stream and include chat from other platforms on the same screen as the whatever's being displayed on Twitch, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess because YouTube is owned by Google and their whole cloud storage is a big part of their business. Like, what the smell is? Yeah, I guess they can add that as a capability on YouTube. No pets at the moment. My mom has a dog, but she lives out on Long Island. Stefan Schober also pushing for likes. Love Seminova, welcome back. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what else is a big disparity between Twitch and YouTube. And like what's actually better on YouTube. Yeesh. I don't know. That seems to be the big one. Automatic storage forever. YouTube handles copyright worse also. Oh, train is coming. But Twitch doesn't give you a choice of how they handle it. So you get a choice on YouTube at least. Bundy Mania, thanks for the follow on Twitch. But now Twitch is owned by Amazon, right? I heard they're not doing well financially though. The Twitch branch of Amazon. I don't know if that's still the case or not. Because people aren't using their Bezos bucks. I think some of the consensus from the really big channels is you make more money on Twitch during live streams, but you have the potential to make more money on the replays of videos on YouTube. But this was, Moist Critical or Penguin Zero talking about it, and he's got like 14 million subscribers on YouTube, so a lot of that doesn't necessarily apply to even like a 1 million subscriber channel. We are on the Williamsburg Bridge for those who are joining or not sure. We used to take this bridge a lot, every Monday, but my work shifted me around and we no longer do that. So now we're doing it today. We were taking the other direction. Yeah, he does a lot of Kuma does a lot of interesting stuff over on Twitch. He usually goes live on Fridays too, so people can take a look. He involves all the different things you could use. If you want to see somebody who's absolutely wild with using like every piece of technology available, somebody called a sushi dragon. He'll use like live filters, change camera angles, like in real life, not just in a studio, which he does sometimes too, but yeah, all these like sound effects. Just goes a little wild. Steve R2613, thanks for the Twitch follow. They're still losing money after recent layoffs. Oh boy, that's concerning about Twitch. I don't know what's going to happen there. S2, good to see you too. Really, Ron? See? Yeah, the way Twitch seems to handle copyright stuff is if there is a song that plays, they just mute that entire section of the video. You have no control over that. But at least you don't lose the entire revenue from that video on replays. But on YouTube, you have a little bit more choice. You can leave it as is, and it might get blocked in certain territories. You lose the money for it. But you can choose to do something with it. You can choose to try to mute just the audio or just the music, if it's possible. You can mute the entire segment, or you can cut the entire segment. Problem with the live stream is you lose the chat replay. Here's the midpoint of the bridge. Connects the cycling side to the pedestrian side. You can also see the trains coming through here. There is one coming now. Oh, touched it. Yui in Japan, hello. If I had a pet unicorn and could cross this in 2 minutes, 6 seconds. That's right, Septic Topics. Williamsburg Bridge, Higher La Paz. I don't know that I'm nice with a cool monster. I'm always angry, you know? So YouTube does kind of have a rate option. As expected from a Google-operated service, YouTube has the ability to have like a rate equivalent, but you have to allow them, and the person also has to like accept it somehow. You can have a setting where you can let anybody raid you if you want, but I remember actually trying it, and it's so convoluted the way you do it, I gave up. It's not easy. It's just, I don't know, not straightforward. Same with their implementation of clips. You can't look at all your videos with clips on YouTube Studio Desktop, but you can in the YouTube Studio app. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, They don't have feature parity, where you would expect desktop to have all the features. I don't know. All right, forget it. Like, at least just make it a web app where it's just a container for the website or something to make it all the same. Weird. Which bridge was destroyed by a tentacle in Cloverfield? I don't even remember. No bridge was safe. Oh, we still have the Williamsburg Bridge Command? Amazing. Yeah, we're heading into Brooklyn. Stefan Schober on Twitch followed from the YouTube side of things. Kuma had some sunset shots from Brooklyn. Nice. I need a reminding people to thumb up the stream, at least on YouTube. On Twitch, I guess it's just following. Just follow. They You like what you see? Lizzie, hello. Oh yeah, Twitch ads seem to be more intrusive. You either get, no, you only get a long video and that's it, right? At least on YouTube you can get a pop-up ad that counts as an ad, so you're safe for a little while. You can just click the little X button, or you can get a skippable ad. Twitch just seems to do several minutes of ads, and that's it. Kilroy2K, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Lizzie, hello. That's what it seems like, 7 tops. Paddling Vegan morning. Yes, so yeah, that's right. Face to face with the train. I don't know which one that is exactly. I think the J, M, and Z trains go over this bridge. That's the J train, alright. Around Just TV. Thanks for following Twitch. Real-time IRL, what does that thing do? Oh, is that the one where I can also switch scenes or something else? I have a lot of things I haven't set up yet. Including like maps, but I don't know about all those yet. Frank the Tank, yes, we're coming in. Coming in off the bridge. One more ramp, and we'll be there. And then we just gotta walk to Brooklyn Bridge. We'll see how long it takes us to do. At least this is the downhill version. We used to have to go uphill. And sometimes it was a little icy going up this hill. Uh-oh, lost connection. Switch why? I don't know what my phone just did. We're checking the BQE traffic. Well, right now the traffic seems very light on the bridge. And you can get into the BQE pretty quickly off this bridge. Good construction under me. Arzi, hello. Thanks for the PayPal support I saw from you. Sometimes when I say these things, I realize it kind of sounds like tech support. But I mean monetary support. Something talks me too much stir fry. I can't finish it. I mean, I had a big thing of food, as I mentioned before, but I'll still take it. Downhill without ice is no fun. Oof. Maybe less dangerous, though. Another train coming over. Can't tell which one that is. It's got to be the JM or Z train, unless it's some other train going over a different route for whatever reason. Lizzo C is here, out and about with yours truly. Brooklyn Joys, we just finished the Williamsburg Bridge. We'll make a right from here and just start going south until we get to the Brooklyn Bridge. We'll go back over. See what it's like on a midday Friday rather than a crack of dawn Friday. But I set foot in all 5 boroughs in one stream? Yeah, I think so. Staten Island, though, we'd have to take the ferry or a bus, but yeah. I don't know if any of the bridges from Jersey to Staten Island are walkable. Does anyone know? Can you walk over one of the Jersey Staten Island bridges? There's 3 of them, I think. One Lung Johnny. Thanks for the Twitch follow. Brooklyn Joy's back home. I wonder how the Brooklyn Mona Lisa's doing. Oof, not too good. Peeling. It's peeling. Yeah, Verrazano goes from Brooklyn to Staten Island, but yeah, you can't walk over that unless you're running the marathon. Chase that yield, thanks for the Twitch follow. Rain Saturday to Wednesday, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know, Strawberry Fields, I don't know. Sometimes you just do things. You tell me do things, I do them. Eric Kazimierski, hello. Today's crossing is a record. How many data points do you have for the Williamsburg Bridge? I wonder where they got that coffee from. Fargo Pain of Switzerland on Twitch, hello. Girdles has a new, I don't know how to pronounce that bridge correctly. I'm thinking of like some philosopher with a similar name. I don't know what Wallabout is, but walking south. GBT will come back in January, hopefully. No, we're in Brooklyn. Not in New Jersey. Somebody say we're in Jersey? No, we're not in Jersey. We're in Brooklyn. I think Brooklyn Joy's was from Williamsburg, but is now in Jersey. I think that's my interpretation of it. So you can walk over one of them. All right, we can make this. Bayonne is walkable. Thank you, Paul. So even though I guess you'd have to end up on Staten Island last if you were to try to walk all the boroughs, because you can easily walk between Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx. Staten Island is the hard one. So I guess if you needed to do it by walking, you'd have to go through Jersey. But I think you'd have to walk over the George Washington Bridge and then just walk south. That could take a while. That's a long walk. So I don't know what the best place to start is so you can hit them all. Maybe Greenpoint. Start in Brooklyn there and you just walk north. And then when you're in Queens, cross over the 59th Street Bridge, walk north to the Bronx, swing around, go over the George Washington Bridge. You only got to step foot in the Bronx, right? Then go over George Washington Bridge and just walk south however you can until you can cross one of the bridges into Staten Island, and then you've done it. Easy. That could be an interesting attempt. Walking to every borough in New York in a day. That might be something to think about. I'm not sure anybody's actually done that. Thanks for the idea. I mean, maybe somebody has, but not like live and posted, but who knows? I'm not an expert on everything ever done. On YouTube or Twitch. Johnny Winters, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Two data points now, got it. Is foreign propaganda interruption time deductible? It's a tough one. I think it has to stop me. I actually don't know. Like, should we go a little more towards the river and try to follow it that way to get to Brooklyn Bridge, or I don't know. Yeah, Gladys, the crossing guard should be off until after the new year. Should be, anyway. Moises, NYC, thanks for the follow. Oops. Thank you. Old Volkswagen. This is very Orthodox Jewish neighborhood. But Moises NYC, thanks again for the follow.
Before we already know. Yeah.
That's right, mail is still working. It's not a federal holiday. A lot of people might be off this week, but yeah.
Good.
Actually, I don't know if this might have been a mistake to go this way. I see another road up ahead. I guess I can turn left at the next traffic light and hope we get to where we want to go. But yeah, I think there's like a whole industrial warehouse section we got to pass to get to where we want to go. So I think walking more west was a problem here. Was probably the wrong move. Stationary or backwards, the only time deductible movements. Bear in the Garden has spoken. Oh, Kent Avenue, actually, is it? Because Kent Avenue I know is pretty walkable, but probably more in the other direction at this point. I don't know. Let's see what we get up to. It says it's Wythe Avenue on the opposite side, unless it changes here. It's kind of a nice looking sea town. They got like a whole green room area, a little greenhouse section. Mrs. Commuter has made it in on YouTube. Everyone say hello. Edgar Gonzalez, hello. Kennedy says there's a thing called National Novel Writing Month, where you try to write a 50K novel. What does that mean? Like a 50,000 word novel, or? Oh, Diddy Taxi? But now walk. Uh-oh, that would confuse your readings there in the dark. Oh, 50,000 words, got it, okay. Stephen Chober's testing. I'm very familiar with that. There are also nice apartment buildings very close to the water here. Leon, hello. Yeah, after these apartments to the right, it's all very industrial looking. I don't know why he's on the sidewalk. The road looks perfectly clear and empty. Seven Chober's not used to the world of Twitch. That's why we got options now. We got options. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, Column A, Column B. I finally saw and popped into Terry B's stream earlier. Was biking. I guess I didn't realize he was using DJI devices, but not with BellaBox. Maybe with Moblin or something. I don't know. Actually, with a USB cable, I don't know what other devices support it. Maybe like a live view or something? We are, Victoria. We're trying to make our way to the Brooklyn Bridge. Eventually. I think Kent Avenue is to my right. I think it's very, very industrial. Maybe we'll stay on this one. I'll walk parallel to it for a little while. He is using Moblin. Got it, Paul. Thank you. I wonder how he's using the... Because I think with Moblin, you can't use a wired camera unless you're on an iPad. Because iPhones don't allow for a USB external camera for whatever reason. I think it's probably a software limitation that Apple just decided on randomly. It's kind of warm now for gloves. I'm gonna take my gloves off. The man in black, thanks for the follow. Rednecker than you. Thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Oh, you actually want me to let you know if I see something called Wallabout Street? Well, I don't know. I have no idea if we're going to walk by it or not, but if I see something like that, I'll let you know. Coffin Filming Studios nearby, too? Oh, he does have an iPad in his backpack. Okay, yeah, that would work. That would work. The way he would fix his, there I am walking. The way he would fix the 8-bit mode is to try to see if the webcam can be switched over to 4K mode. I don't know how Moblin accepts webcam input, but if you can get the Pocket or whatever to make it say 4K mode for webcam, then you're better off. I don't know if it's, I'm going to try going to Kent actually, because I don't know if it's going to be parallel still, because it looks like this leads me farther away. This is commuter reminding us that Peter Pan's potentially on the way here. Though I forget the street we have to walk on to get there. Oh yeah, there's only like one little connection that we have to walk to between where we are and where we have to go, right? I probably should have mapped it out a little bit, but we'll get a little lost. Get a little lost. Multiple people talking about Peter Pan. Going to Kent will get me there faster. Okay. Let's take a look. Let me get my gloves off. It's a little warm now. I'm walking in the sun. Yeah, my hands are warm. I can probably play piano now. In my pocket without disturbing the streaming setup, hopefully. Hopefully. Always hoping. But don't tug on this wire. Ooh, that car looks fine. I'll buff right out. Okay. He just went 8-bit on his own stream? Oh boy. If you use RTMP mode, you can avoid 8-bit, but RTMP has its own issues in New York because of wireless interference. Stormzy, hello. Thank you, Brooklyn. Yeah, it tends to be pretty packed, and I think they're cash only also. Also cash only. Well, I think I have cash on me. I don't know. I have to go to the Dinkins building later. I don't know how much stuff I need to carry with me. That's the only problem. Plus, I ate enough food for through dinner at this point. I went wild on the breakfast this morning. We're in Brooklyn, Naval Moral. Kind of straddling a pretty industrial thing on my right with an Orthodox Jewish community on my left. I don't know, I think this, I don't know, the fire truck doesn't have his, actually, this goes the wrong way. I don't really know how this works. Maybe his firehouse is in the middle of this block and this is the easiest way to get there, but he's also going the wrong way. Interesting. I think I might have seen that movie or so, Orsolia. I think it was not that good, right? I think I have to keep moving to my right, so I don't know if I should be crossing the street, or should I be on this side of the road or on the other side? I think I'm supposed to be on this side. And I can keep walking down the path there, right? Right? Maybe? No? I don't know. The runner's going that way. So I think that's okay. Zushinani's here. Hello? Bruno, hello. 3GS Motorsport. Giovinazzo, hello. Yandex Lavka, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Photos is a vague understanding of the area. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at the map. I'm just kind of going where I think we have to go. Just keep going this way? Alright. Yeah, I mean, once we're close to the Manhattan Bridge, I think I'll know where I need to go. But, yeah, I think we wouldn't have hit Peter Pan Bakery unless we went through Greenpoint, right? Yeah, we would have had to take the 59th Street Bridge and go south from there, I think. Oh well. She might have left the chat already, Sonia. I don't know. Or if you're on mobile, it doesn't work either. So Teven, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Sinte, thanks for the follow as well. If I see a welcome to Mexico sign, I walk too far. Uh-oh. Or Go Lucky, appreciate the follow. I don't know what street we're on. According to that sign, it says Williamsburg Street West. Flushing Avenue's up ahead. Moon is here in the daytime. Still in the sky, we just can't see you. Hello? So do I cross and then, or do I go right and just follow the road? Maybe try to go right here? And stay with the water? Yeah, that's the one, photos. David Balmer, hello. Apparently, whatever's across the street and behind that fence is government property. It says no trespassing. Like, I don't know what's back there. There are multiple buildings with interesting looking windows. But it says government property, no trespassing. Luca, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh, I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look good. Williams will come here one day. Well, for now, welcome virtually. Another random dispensary right here. Followed by cold beer. Interesting, there's so many dispensaries around. I don't know about this one. It seems like it doesn't get much foot traffic. Or any kind of traffic. Luke is in France. Hello, welcome. There's some ice here. Just step over it. Flowers by Irene, FBI. Nice. We're going to increase photos' strength and familiarity with this neighborhood. What does the map say? I'll just look at it. It's apparently named Naval Cemetery. At least initially it says Naval Cemetery Landscape. I don't know what else is back there. But yeah, interesting. Stefan didn't have a very fun time with Twitch and is back on YouTube now. I mean, sometimes you just gotta stay with what you're used to, you know? Very good, Donna, very good. Yeah, this looks familiar. We've done this before. I've done this when we decided to take the Brooklyn Bridge from when I used to have Manhattan, Brooklyn facilities in the morning on Mondays. Bit of a hole in the ground here. Might be on lunch break. Brooklyn Naval Yard? That side? Uh-huh. Rudolph, hello? William. Ziggy, now that you mentioned GeoGuessr, who was that one guy? There's a Steiner Studios across the street on my right. Who's that one guy who like got kind of famous putting GeoGuessr videos up, and he was like guessing the most obscure places every time, like, and got him in one guess, like 50 feet away? That was all rigged, right? It might be the Navy Yard area. I mean, Steiner Studios is here now. I thought it actually might have been earlier. I don't know. Yeah, Brooklyn Navy Yard is on this side. Yeah, I'm looking at the map now. I don't know if the name appears there. I don't know if that resolved or not, because it takes me a long time. I'm at 273. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I'll hit 20,000 steps today. Yeah, probably. You can actually see some of the buildings in Midtown from here. You can see One Vanderbilt and the JP Morgan new headquarters. Huge. Taller than One Vanderbilt. Maybe not with the spire. The spire of One Vanderbilt might be a little bit higher, but I think there's more usable space in the Chase headquarters. Oh, it might actually be real, Zega? Zega? Ziggy, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. My brain. Maybe I had too many eggs. The Red Hook IKEA. How far is that from here? A little far, a little far. I don't think I'll make it there and to the Dinkins building by 2:30. Oh yeah, you have been here before, Bruno. Because I remember I said I live in New York. Photos has been at the gas station here. Paying top dollar. I wonder how the market is at Navy Yard. I've never been there. Is that open yet? It's also how to get to the ferry stop, I guess. Should we take a look? I bike? No, not really. Usually just walk. Rarely we bike on the channel. I didn't, Chuck Rumford. Was it an unsanctioned climb? Check for bikes. They opened up a Russ and Daughters here too. I actually don't know what it looks like in there. In this whole area. Is it even open? I guess it's open. I see people eating, so it must be open. But I've not been to the market here. Let's take a quick peek. My walking speed is biking. Yes. Well, all I can tell... Ooh, it smells like donuts or something. Oh, wow. Look at them. Oh, look at that hollow bread. Ooh. Wow. I don't want to get too close and like scare them, but yeah, Russ and Daughters. No lines here. This is the one you go to if you want Russ and Daughters and don't want to wait online. Right here. I mean, I could probably get a coffee here. I just need I probably should use the bathroom first if I'm going to do that. Let's look around. Maybe I'll use the bathroom before we go, just to, I feel like anytime you see a bathroom, you should just use it, especially if it's a nice, again, a little empty space. It's empty here right now. I think if you go through it, you can get to the ferry. And they have other stuff upstairs if you actually go to the offices. Deborah, yes, we are. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon now. Yes, sorry, we're in the afternoon. Yeah, I think I will use their bathroom. Cold beer to go at the Transmitter Brewing, New York City. And they got pinball. Stranger Things pinball machine and a Dr. No pinball machine. Interesting. All right. I guess that's the market. All right, I guess I'll stop by the bathroom and then we'll keep moving. Viktor Korolyev, добрый вечер. All right, we'll go to the bathroom and then keep moving, unless I pick up I don't know, does Russ and Daughters has coffee, right? I don't have any coins to play those. That's right, Septic Topics. I'm a little nervous getting coffee, but you know, if we empty out first, it might be doable. All right, let's pause the stream for a minute. I'll use the facilities. For those who don't know what happens. What is that? What are those basins? Is that how you wash your hands after the bathroom? Interesting. Anyway, for those who don't know what to do during this time, big drop in bitrate there. Oh, let me step over. Sorry. Let me step over here and make sure I can reconnect to it so I can. Oh no! What? Ow! Shoot! I just missed a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Oh man! NYC Tours just finished a show. I can't go to the bathroom yet. Hold on. Welcome to the Raiders from NYC Tours. We got Raiders on. Not from. I was going to say from Lost Ark. Doesn't make much sense. From NYC Tours on Twitch. Welcome, Med Assistant. Welcome, Born American. Allie, Figurehead. Oh man, this. Let me step out away from the bathroom again. The service is getting funky. Big Taz. NYC Tours officially. Thank you for the follow. I see you here. Blue Jeep. Welcome. Cha cha cha. Thanks for the follow. Zesh, hello. Kev Sim Corner, hi. Welcome. Quinn 1994, thanks for the follow. Chili BSR, hello. And thanks for the official follow. Born American. Pen Pusher, hello. Cha cha cha, hello officially. And Kev's Sim Corner, thanks for the official follow. Michelle BG, thanks for the official follow as well. Big Taz, thanks for the follow. Welcome everyone, NYC Tours. Everyone who's not familiar with NYC Tours, give them a like and follow on the Twitch. I actually don't know if you're on YouTube, but Twitch for sure. You caught me just as I was about to use the bathroom. This is actually good timing, so now all the raters can also help evaluate my weird music. So for those who have just joined, Zesh, thanks for the follow, and don't know, I used to like to make random beats in something called Fruity Loops. It was around for many years. It's now called FL Studio, but I'm like 25 years ago when I was really futzing around in my spare time, I would just make beats. And I lost about half of them during a storage incident, but I still was able to salvage some, and now I had no purpose for them until recently when we have our BRB screens and starting and ending screens. Now these just play. I have no concerns over copyright with those. And so you get a little bit of music. So when I go to the BRB screen, your job is to listen and evaluate and judge based on my beats from many years ago. Again, if you need Russ and Daughters, just come here to the Brooklyn Navy Yard and you'll have no line for your Russ and Daughters Bagels and Lox needs. That's probably where I'll get a coffee after we use the bathroom. I'm sure they have coffee at this one, but it looks like more people are coming now. It's going to be the weird ones at the topics, I'm sure. All right, so let's go to the facilities. BRB screen is coming up. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me know. See you in a see if this works. Should be back now. That's right, it's a very meta stream. Is this working right? Let me see. I can't tell if we're actually back live. No, we are. Okay, great, great. All right, let me see if I can get a coffee here. I think I should be able to get a coffee from here. Oh, it says order there, but I just need a coffee, so I don't know. I guess I have to order here. Morning. Could I just do a coffee? Yeah. Small. With milk, please. With milk. Yeah, thanks. No sugar.
No, it's no Moscow. No Moscow. You will get it.
Hey, what do you guys think of the music? It was weird. Ludovic Cavado, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. Service gets a little funky down here. People are twerking to it on Twitch. Oh, that's it. Thank you. All right, thank you. Have a good one. Okie doke. The music is a diuretic. Uh-oh. Good thing I just went to the bathroom, right? Nomad is here. Hello. Brooklyn Joyce really wants a bagel. I ate so much food earlier. I gotta save myself till dinner. I gotta save myself, you know? Man, that was the nicest experience ever. No lines for the bathroom. I feel like they had to simulate a little bit of a line at Russ and Daughters. So they weren't actually... Now, he was putting away some cream cheese. That's why he was ignoring me, but not really ignoring me. Bitrate should be improving. Now, we were like in a big metal building. What are you going to do? Could have been worse, actually. Could have been worse. Cup and half with a splash of coffee. My, oh my. That's thick. All right, I'll make a new song on FL Studio that'll just use only cowbell, nothing else. How about that? Wizard has to poop now. Uh-oh. Also, hello. I don't know if I said hello officially earlier. Fashion Week coming up. That's right. Wait, when is Fashion Week? How much time do I have to optimize my body? The small coffee was $3, so $3.27 after tax, and then I tapped in $1 tip. ChatGPT is back. Yeah, I don't have any map stuff on Twitch. We are by the Brooklyn Navy Yard. Is it what's the official name? Brooklyn Navy Yard or Brooklyn Naval Yard? Official name. What the heck is this? It's an interesting delivery of goods. Fashion Week starts on February 6th. Okay, I got a little time. Is it better to visit the city during the week or the weekend, and why? Well, that really depends. If you're coming in the daytime during the week, it's when it's going to be filled with tons of people who are also working in the city, tourists, everyone. If you're coming on the weekend, it'll be mostly people visiting, at least in the touristy areas. Because 6th Avenue during the weekdays, in the middle of the day, when everyone's out for lunch, especially during the holiday season, is just jam-packed. It gets super busy over there. Like 6th Avenue, you know, in the 40s by Bryant Park. Kevin says that довольно грязный город, saying that the city's very dirty. It doesn't look that dirty to me based on where we're walking now. Does this look particularly dirty to anybody else? Я не думаю. I don't think so, is what I said. Wikipedia says Navy Yard. Originally the New York Navy Yard. I've never gotten stuck in a turnstile, but I can imagine it would be very fun. Talk about a rat in a cage type feeling. Call the fashion police. Oh man, I'd be in trouble with the fashion police every time. Every time. Yeah, right, pen pusher? KMH, thanks for the follow. They thought they could sneak by saying it in Russian, but I got them. Kevin is surprised that I knew what he was saying. Я понимаю. Не так хорошо читаю, но пытаюсь. I said, I understand. I don't read that well, but I try. He thought it was just a video. Not this time. Not this time. But no worries, no worries. I can understand the skepticism of it being a video too. Which is unfortunate. People like to do that kind of stuff. Put up fake videos or pass off recordings as lives, which, I don't know. Just the misleading nature of that doesn't... My Russian sounds a bit Italian. It's the tourists from the other day, they rubbed off on me. Sonia, they're in a completely wrong direction. We wouldn't have gotten there. we would have had to go over the 59th Street Bridge and then go south from there. But for us to get to where we had to go, if we went that way, it would have taken 4 hours, I think. And I wouldn't have made it in time to pick up my next press pass. Oof. You're trying to do something positive for yourself and run, and you got stuck, Ziggy. I'm sorry to hear that. Hank, I usually walk the same areas anyway, just because of the nature of the commute. So at least you get to see some of the non-touristy areas that way. And then when we walk otherwise, it depends how much time I have. I know we hit the touristy areas a lot, especially in the holidays, but I feel like people can understand that somewhat. Oh no, I lost my most important hotspot. Ah, shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to dig in my backpack. I don't know why it turned off. Shoot. I lost AT&T and I need that one. That's the most important one. We better have all our issues completely ironed out by New Year's. I can't have any problems on New Year's. Plus, my T-Mobile is wasting all its data right now. I can't have that. All right. You better start digging in my backpack now. Vasyok says I speak without an accent. Ah, maybe. I think I have one now, but appreciate the vote of confidence. Okay. There are people that loop video and call it live. Yeah, I've seen that, and it's very unfortunate. Mayang Hune, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, I got this cool little nifty mount here. I'm going to dig in my backpack now. Okay, the stream may die while I dig around. Sometimes I jostle the wrong cable, so just fair warning. Okay. Okay. No. Get around my glove. There we go. Okay. Before I unplug it and replug it, I want to check it perfectly first. Let's see. What is happening with it? Is it off? No, it's on. What? Then why is it disconnected? It's on. And this one is on? Yeah, this one's fine. So why is this one disconnected all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Now I lost... Oh, wait, now it's back? What the heck? But now I lost T-Mobile? This is what I get for digging in my back. I think this is that same issue with the T-Mobile hotspot. I do think I have to change that one before we go to Times Square, because T-Mobile may actually help a little bit here and there. All right, I didn't have to even restart my AT&T one, but there was something not right with the Ethernet port, I think. Gotta awkwardly put my backpack back on with the left side first, and I'm not used to doing that, but I'm getting better at it, I think. It's becoming more normal to me. I think some people might remember the last time I did this walk, we had a lot of tech issues. I was testing the Osmo Action during that time, and the poor stabilization on it. Okay, we're back. Homie, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, fix that. Wizard, yeah, it's exactly when I was doing a lot of that stuff in the early 2000s. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I have to make sure I always have a split screen view of the chat and my 3 connections, because I may lose one, and I need to know that. Maybe I should just disable T-Mobile for now. Just save my data. Let me do that. Let me uncheck T-Mobile. We're just going to save our T-Mobile data. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it for Times Square in case we do more streams. That's what I think I'm going to do. We have gone to the Bronx once when we started at Broadway.
Yeah.
We technically got into the Bronx. And I've also walked from the Bronx zoo? Yeah, from the zoo. Back down. Ambrose is very funny. Agreed. That is true, Wolfruda. LaBeat City Walk wants to meet. Well, we're by the Brooklyn Navy Yard. Actually, isn't Wegmans around here? I think it's a Wegmans here. We're making our way to the Brooklyn Bridge, and I gotta go back into the city. We're getting there, Strawberry Fields. The raid helped out a lot from NYC Tours. Bagels and Walk Sean, I think it was set at an average of 66. Like it slowly increases because it's the average over the last 30 days. So while the last streams have been over 75 viewers more consistently, the average still has to kind of creep up. But we were at 66 out of 75 last I checked this morning. So hopefully today it improves. I still don't know though how to interpret what it says about views from raids don't count. Or also embedded doesn't count either if your stream is embedded in a different like platform or browser or whatever. But I don't understand how that works. Like at what point does a raid view convert to a real view? Because sometimes raiders, stick around. Is it at a certain time mark? Is it when they follow? Like we don't have the exact rules about all these things. Should I go that way? Or should I go this way? Should I turn on Navy Street or just keep going straight? Right or straight? So hopefully a few more streams. Big as one shot. That's what the little thing says, photos. When I hover over the requirement for Twitch Partner, it says views from raids don't count. Turn on Navy? Okay, I'll turn on Navy. Well, let me cross the street first and I'll turn. Let me cross the street first. Take advantage of those new no jaywalking laws. Karan Stewart in Jersey, hello. Ask Gladys, she would know. Yeah, we got more Wegmans. We're about to get a bunch more Lidls. They're being put up all over the city. I did West Coast Walker. I did. Bagels and Walk Sean let me know about it. Some people think people have to manually clear the URL to remove the raid reference. That's so interesting. It's like, I don't know, the whole thing is weird. Like there's gotta be some point where a raid viewer can be converted to a regular viewer. Like, and count towards the metric, but who knows? There's a big empty retail space right now. 85,000 square feet. I mean, I'd take it, but I'd only sell Happy Social Construct Day t-shirts. Sorry for this first Aldi. Do we have any Aldis around here? Kings County Distillery. I like the sound of that. Now, do I cross and keep following Navy, or should I turn on this street? I could do that. It's the anti-Costco. Do you get tiny portions instead of bulk? Yeah, that's what I would assume, Ziggy. Oh, Photos has a message. Twitch allows me to copy paste this whole thing. On Twitch, a raid view typically converts to a normal view once the raided viewer actively interacts with the stream, such as clicking anywhere on the stream or unmuting it. Okay, now we understand something. At least that's written somewhere. Okay, so just a raid view has to convert to an engaged view. If they just close out of the stream, it doesn't count. Makes sense. BNY in therapy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Dudacious Broski remembers this from the Spider-Man game. As somebody that grew up in New York, I always liked to play open world games based in New York and try to find areas that I knew. Especially the non-tourist areas, like where I lived in Stuyvesant Town. Some places did include it. It wasn't perfect, but I was surprised it was even there. There is an Aldi in East Harlem. Interesting. Strawberry Fields puts Wegmans at number 1. Public School 307, it looks like. PS 307. Farragut House is on the left. I guess we can cross over too. Playground is padlocked. Maybe it's only open when the school is open, I don't know. Oh no, I lost my YouTube live stream chat. Great. Didn't take long. I mean, like an hour and a half. But we lost it. Oh, that's right. My links, I guess, don't work on Twitch. They sell live lobster at Wegmans. I guess that's not useful for you, Deborah. All right, I guess what do I have to do here? I have to adjust to get my YouTube chat back. Because I know it's not going to come back right away. Yeah, it's going to say it's not found. Okay, so I got to split screen between YouTube and forego the bitrate monitor. I don't know what just happened. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Came back. Well, actually, no, it didn't. What the heck? This is weird. Let's try it again. Split screen, split screen. There we go. Okay, now I can see it on both sides. Don't cross over, said Deborah. Uh-oh. Oh, well. I guess I'll cross back later. Unless I should walk over there. Should I walk over there? Because I feel like that might be an interesting street to walk down. And then we'll figure it out after. I think it's called Frost Street? Or Front Street, sorry. Front Street looks interesting. I want to walk down Front Street. Except we have a good one. Maybe we'll see it in a little bit. What is this place on the left? $99 Gold? This building is called 99 Gold. I guess we're on Gold Street. I wonder how much apartments are at 99 Gold Street if anybody wants to look. Oh, maybe even the next street will be interesting too. Water Street. Yeah, Water Street might be more interesting than Front Street, but that's 99 Gold Street. Seems very quiet if anybody wants to look it up and see how much. And Nispy, thanks for the follow. Dimamo 2020, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. We're in Vinegar Hill now, nice. Am I past Deborah's building? Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't have gone to Water Street, but I got intrigued by Water Street because it's called Water Street too. Welcome to Deborah's. How much are they, Deborah? How much is a 2-bedroom at 99 Gold Street? How much is a 3-bedroom at Casa Dumbo? CasaDumbo.com. Oh, you're not home anyway. Well, hello to Deborah's neighborhood. Hey, doesn't Water Street take us to that like photo area that people like for the Manhattan Bridge? Who knows if it'll snow anymore? Not sure. If January and February I feel like is more likely to have snow. I was looking at my old photos and we had snowstorms through March at some point, pretty significant ones in my tenure here. You flew over NYC once, but you'll never do it again? That's interesting. I'm not sure I understand. $7,300 for a 3-bedroom? Is it a doorman building? Honestly, it doesn't sound so bad. 3,100, 3,400 at 99 gold. Is that for a 1-bedroom? That's not so bad. Ah, 4,200 for a 1-bedroom. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's just. Ooh, I like 250 Water Street. They got a way to drive in. They got parking potentially for its. Actually, they only have like 2 parking spots. I don't know if this is just supposed to be a driveway otherwise, but if anybody wants to look that up. Oh, Beat the Bomb. I know this neighborhood. We've done Beat the Bomb a couple of times. We beat it. Once, I think. And then we tried to play the harder one, and we almost beat that one. It's like an escape room, but with like a bunch of different rooms you go through, and then at the end you have to play a video game, but like each person has a different control. Like one person can only move forward, one person can only move left, one person can move right, one person can aim, one person can shoot. If you don't have enough people, you gotta do 2 at the same time. But you get blasted with paint. Win or lose, by the way, so they have you dressed up in jumpsuits. No in-unit laundry for that price. Yeah, it's a little... Let's go to Plymouth Street. Looks like there's a lot of construction on Water Street. Plymouth Street is to my right. 1:01 p.m. right now. There's 7,300 include a butler. Definitely not here. If you get a... Whoa, look at that weird elevated patio. If you get a butler, you got to be paying $20,000 a month, maybe. Oh, it does have a doorman. Okay, $7,300 for a 3-bedroom and a doorman. It's not so bad. You are dealing with a lot of construction in your neighborhood, Deborah. Sorry to hear. Rita, thanks for the follow on Twitch. All right, Plymouth Street. Plymouth Street. Gets a little bit more industrial with like a little Con Ed-looking transformer thing over there. You can see both the Manhattan and the Brooklyn Bridge in this shot down Plymouth Street. Oh no, what do I have to hear? What does it say on this sign above this chiropractor? Hold on, I need to see this. Maximize performance and well-being. Okay. Naturally. End pain. That's a high claim. Migraines. Neck. Back. Hip. Shoulder. Sciatica. Misspelled. TMJ. Temporomandibular joint. Carpal tunnel. Neuropathy. Big claims, big claims. Vaccine damage? That's what I was looking for. All right. I've had enough. Most Dumbo buildings have doormen except for some on Washington Street. Okay. Interesting. No, we're in Brooklyn right now. Excuse my sniffles. They have a gallery over here. And some old trolley tracks or something down here on this street, Plymouth Street. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. They should just put that song in there. That'd be enough. What is this situation right here? What is this situation? There's a Volvo. Where's Gert? They always have a little arrow in their logo. This right here, 191. What's going on right here? Anyone? Balby Bibber, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's see if my chat is back yet. Let me bring it back. Yay, I got it back. Woo-woo! Got my chat back, so now I can put my monitor back up so you can watch my bit rate. Great. You've taking this trolley? Nice. I mean, we missed one of the places it goes into. It seems like it was in that building. Goodfellas had a scene down here? Some furniture. Oh, wow. The construction folks are coming onto these streets, too. And going the wrong way down that street. That should be great for anybody driving down this street. Zolvanix, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I don't know. There's a Rivian. I don't know if I want to walk down this street, but should we go closer to the water or stay down on this street? I'll let you guys choose the adventure. Closer to the water and left, or down Plymouth Street and under the bridge that way. Hey, I think Kuma's live now. He's getting whacked by physiotherapy technique. Maybe that's what's in there. In the Goodfellas, yeah. Go down Plymouth. Oh, I see one for water, one for Plymouth. Am I strangling a seagull? No, that thing is making that noise. Oh, yeah, more people for Plymouth. Okay. Different trolley, got a choice. That Tesla has some extra tint than is probably allowed. Gallery, books, cafe, bar, Usagi. Looks nice in there. It really is a gallery. Little pottery area. Oh, the new Spumoni Garden should be around here. You're right. You're right. My bladder's making that noise. All right, is this too close to the Manhattan Bridge if you were to live right here? I'm assuming the newer buildings have very thick windows. I'm just thinking about the train noise. Oh, Spumoni's a little farther away on Fulton. Well, we got to get all the way to Brooklyn Bridge and walk back over. Ruslan, hello. Let Deborah control me like a puppet. Yes. About to walk under the Manhattan Bridge. I understood that reference, Strawberry Fields. They ended up following the channel anyway after all that. You get used to the noise? Alright. That cat vehicle went right under the bridge, this little construction zone right here. There's some of those trains. There's another Rivian. This area is probably also going to be a little populated. Like, a little more than we've seen recently. Like on our way here. Donna, hello. Rink at Brooklyn Bridge Park. There's another view of the Manhattan Bridge and the cheese grater building, or One Manhattan Square in the distance. Oh, if you guys want to see the place where everyone takes pictures from, one of the places all tourists like to come is right here. Everyone's got to take a picture from Water Street and Washington Street. This is where everyone likes to go. You see, though, the whole street is clogged up with people who want that photo of the Manhattan Bridge down Washington Street. Everyone's here. Everyone gets that photo right here. And they have this street completely closed down to traffic. Ron, have a good one. Everyone wants the photo down this way. Yeah, the Manhattan Bridge is nicely illuminated by the sun at this point. Deborah used to live on Washington and the tourists came, so you left. I mean, when you live right in an area that gets very clogged up, you can get a little frustrated. It makes sense that you may want to remove yourself. Green Olives for me, thanks for the follow. And Gucci AK, thanks for the follow. Or would that be Gucci Aki? So where's so if I go this way, let's go back to Front Street and make a right. You might be able to see some cool photos from oldnyc.org if you get to this area. I was gonna pass by Old Fulton real quick. Oh, this is that big Dumbo curved building. I don't know what it's called. Olympia or something, maybe? Right next to the Brooklyn Bridge. If anybody wants to check apartment prices there. West Penn Gardner, hello. Yeah, El Misponi Gardens. I guess Juliana's is over there too, right? Joe Jonas lives in this building. It is a fancy looking building. But again, very close to the zone of tourism. So it can get a little busy. At least they have their own little driveway though. So you can just drive right in. But you gotta get there first. And this street, I've seen this street get bogged down pretty substantially before too. Luna-esque, hello. Sorry you have to work today. But welcome either way. Dennis, glad it looks good. Glad you're enjoying. Then I guess we'll just follow the Brooklyn Bridge up until we can climb up the stairs. Car care looking for the drug dealers. I don't know. They're Dwayne Reed. Ah, the pharmacist, yeah. CVS, Dwayne Reed, Walgreens. Yeah, I think some condos or co-ops wouldn't even allow rentals depending on the board rules. Like, the owners can't rent potentially. Creepy Crawl, thanks for the follow. I guess technically Creepy Crawly, right? Appreciate it. Pat Pending, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying. All right, here's Grimaldi's, but you don't want to go to Grimaldi's. You want to go to Giuliana's. But I see Spumoni Gardens opened up over there. We'll walk up that side after I walk this way. So you may be tempted to go to Grimaldi's, but you want to go to Giuliana's because that's the real Grimaldi's now. There's a whole story behind it. Like the Grimaldi opened this place and I think named it after his daughter. Like I think he's actually sold the rights to the Grimaldi's or something. That's why it's called something completely different. But his name is still Grimaldi. Yeah, it even says founded by Patsy Grimaldi there. Anyway. Oh, you found the rental price Strawberry Fields? Ugh. It's too bad. Haagen-Dazs Cinnabon right here. Elephant District. It looks like Thai food. 7 Old Fulton restaurant does not really have that much of a menu, but I'm assuming whatever they do, they do well. You can get a ribeye for $90. I'll be the judge if it serves 2. If the ribeye is like 2 pounds, that's 1. That serves just me. So I don't know how much weight that ribeye has, but it better have enough weight to serve 2. Ambrose found them equal in quality. Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't wait in any lines. I don't know. Waiting in line for pizza for me, it's just not something I'm interested in at this point in my life. I know. It's just me. I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Nakia Walker, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, Hoodie Crow, same. We're in Dumbo right now. We got to get over the Brooklyn Bridge soon. We're making an appropriate time. The ice rink's across the street. Okay, let's go. So it's it's like under the it's under the bridge. Was this ice cream place always Van Leeuwen? Or was it something else before? Anyway, they got a Luke's Lobster freestanding hut right there too. Lines exponentially increase grumpiness. That's right. I think Kuma and I have the same feeling about lines. Wolf Runen wants to check out Luigi's. He's still hanging out with Diddy. It was Brooklyn Ice Cream Factory before. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something else. There's a skating rink. Oh, the ramp is exit only. I was gonna walk up the ramp and try to look at it from there, but I don't want to get trumps. Can I approach it from this side and see it? No, it's all whatever it is. Right under the Brooklyn Bridge now. Robert wants ice cream. Strawberry Fields want cheesecake. Why not both? What is a... ¿Por qué no los dos? Tickets for the rink. And then you have to walk in and check in. You have to check out the booth first before you go in, I think. There's the skating rink. Doesn't look super crowded. Not super busy. What's the metal of this area? Yeah, it's a nice area. Let's walk around under the bridge before we go back and over it. We gotta get up there. Giant Ray 63, thanks for the Prime sub on Twitch. I'm still contemplating on what I should do once I get to the Dinkins building, which is right across the river behind the Verizon building. Should I try to go to BRB mode and see how long it takes for me to get my press pass renewed? Or should I just end it? Because I could take like half an hour, if not longer, maybe, depending on how busy they are. Tomika brother, 75, thanks for the follow. Kick flips, thanks for the follow as well. Swim across, yeah. That'd be a good idea for me to do. I'll probably freeze myself. Then I'd be in trubs. Can I actually get around here? End and restart. Actually, if I go BRB mode, you might hear all the possible music I have in one sitting. It's too bad that's closed. All right. Well, that was a loop for no reason. Now we know. Allie's here. Happy Friday. I'll see how I feel when we get across the river. I gotta go through a pedal detector? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter as long as OBS is fine. You know, I'm gonna turn off the stream and put everything in my backpack on my side, but I think on OBS, I'll just be on BRB mode, you know? So it shouldn't hopefully affect too much. I've had to go in there before with all my stuff anyway. I was in with my work backpack, which has even more technology in it. Merge pedal detector socks. That's pretty cool. I like that actually. See how much a typo can change your life? Sparrow detector. Nice. Oh, Cat Yellow's here. I missed you before. Am I gonna go to Coney Island for the Polar Bear Club? They do that, they go on the first, right? The plunge, that's the one anyone's welcome to? I don't know about that, just because that's when we, if we're gonna do the ball drop, I might just want to rest that day, because then January 2nd is back to work, you know? We'll see. Probably not. Guy's backing up. Stop backing up. Is that what I'm like when I walk down the street making my singing noises? Probably. Probably worse. There's like supposed to be a restaurant around here. It's supposed to be half decent. Oh no, I think it's closed. I think it's gone. I think this side is Arabica and then the other side was a restaurant. That seems to be gone. Wow. Can't even remember what it was, but it was pretty busy. Oh, here it is. It was Suda. Japanese noodles. Yeah. Soba. Might need my gloves again for a little bit. David Off Cool Water, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, Dutch will be there live. Nice. At the Polar Plunge. January 2nd, 2025, back to work Thursday. I know Strawberry Fields. Call somebody. Anyway, here's Spumoni Gardens. Their Dumbo location. Are they open now? I'm not gonna. I don't know. Looks pretty closed at the moment. They don't even have. No, it's open. It's open. I see people inside. There are people inside. Okay, it's open. It's open. It has a very different feel than the one deep in Brooklyn. Adirondack Man, hello. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. It's the end of civilization. It's the end of the world as we know it. Get my gloves back on. Can I get onto the Brooklyn Bridge walking wise from here? just going to be a problem. I think eventually I can get across left. Eventually. Is there another Power Rangers coming out? G-Mac and Greenpoint, hello. We almost walked through there today, but we didn't go over the 59th Street Bridge and then went south. We walked south of Manhattan and walked over to Willie B. Okay, I think there's a cross. Yeah, there is a crossing over. Great. See how busy the bridge is. Justin, doing all right? How are you? Let's see what the situation is here. I'll go to the middle. We'll make it across this one real quick. And the next one's just a stop sign, so we just cross whenever we cross. But it's a stop sign. I don't know why nobody's going. They can just go whenever. All right, here we are. Big Dollar in Missouri. Hello, welcome. Welcome virtually. Oh, it's how Power Rangers something SPD will actually take place in 2025. So one of those shows that already aired, but they claimed it happened in 2025. Got it. All right. A little busier than our Crack of Dawn Friday. Uh-oh, there's a line to get up the stairs. Well, I definitely didn't account for that. Yeah, definitely didn't account for that. Didn't account for a line up to the bridge. Did not account for a line up to the bridge. Well, I think it's gonna be a little busy up there. This should be interesting. We haven't been up there during a middle of the day in a while. Oh, I lost my YouTube live stream chat again. Great. Wonderful. Always love to see that. All right, 1 second. Gotta fix this. We gotta be able to see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Okay, should be good now. All right, I'm scared to see what the rest of the bridge looks like. Oh, whoa, yeah. No, bear in the garden. No monitor. Actually, if you want to monitor and get the complete slowest crossing I'll ever have made, this is the one. If you're monitoring still. Septic Topics, thanks for the membership support on YouTube. Oh, you still got the stats for us, though. I guess if you're tracking today, this will be the slowest crossing you'll ever see, I think. Oh yeah, all walking rules are out. Not that they're rules, but you know, etiquette goes out the window when it gets extra crowded up here. That's fine. We know what we're getting ourselves into. They have some vendors up here. They're not particularly intrusive, though. They're able to hang their art on the fence. Let's see what else is the bridge. What else is the bridge? What else goes on the bridge? If the vendors made it back to the middle. There's that Olympia building. They have up to 5-bedroom or 5+ bedroom residences technically. Big Dollar, thanks for the official follow. LJM, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. I think so, Big Dollar. Get the name again? I thought NYC Tours does that too, right? Call the police preemptively. Police, there might be vendors. Have you seen any? I don't know yet, but just in case. Wave to the Jonas Brothers. Do they live together? Three-bedroom for 22,000 Bezos bucks per month. Amazing. Incredible. What do we have to do to make that kind of money? I mean, I know there's like YouTubers that do that. This one YouTuber, but she also has like her own clothing brand too. My Fam, I think is her name. Rented a very expensive Central Park West apartment. Like high teens. Mr. Right, Shiva Vidal, hello. You gotta have many, many millions of views, though. I'm also trying to figure out, like, I think there's a different correlation of subscribers / followers to viewers, live viewers on some of these platforms. Like, I've seen some Twitch folks with like 60,000 subscribers or followers. The subscribers on Twitch is paid, premium. Creator support, but
Imagine trying to walk around.
like when they have live viewers, I always see like 100 or something like that. So I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, the vendors did make it back. I guess there's no longer anybody. Even the 360 guys are back out here. Wow, they all made it back. Oh my goodness. I guess the lawlessness has come back. Clementon, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, the walkways here on the planks used to be a shared bike lane, but thankfully now the bike lane is down with the cars. But hey, I don't know who would choose to ride a bike over this back when it was part of this, because this is too much. I don't know why you would bother if you actually had somewhere to go. They're all back. They're all back. All right, I hope the bridge can support all this humanity. I should get my should I get my selfie stick back out so we can actually raise it a little bit? Let's do that. I hope I don't mess up the channel. I mean the stream though. I do want to make sure this pocket is closed. What's the weight limit? Do we need to walk the elephants over the bridge again? At least there's no car traffic on there. Righty tighty, lefty loosey, right? All right, here we go. Got my selfie stick situated. Let me pop off that. Uh-oh. Almost dropped that. There we go. Yeah, people are bumping me too much. My magnet's not going to work. I'm trying to hold it temporarily on there. All right, hopefully I didn't mess up the stream. I don't need it to be too high, just above people's heads. All right, we're good. I think. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Ghost Dog in Manchester, hello. I got my sticker, right? Now I can be a little elevated. Righty tighty, lefty loosey, except for propane tanks. Uh-oh. Yeah, at least I could, I got this stick set up so I can elevate you guys above people's heads in crowded areas rather than you having to look at people's backpacks. Odd. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, things get a little busy on this bridge, so hopefully we can test, because the bridge can be quite bad in terms of reception for streaming when there's a lot of people on here. I'm a little limited by my wire length. I could just get a longer wire, I guess, but I'd rather not, because I don't think I need to really go that high up for you guys, just a little bit over people's heads. Daniel Dan, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get around this group. Okay. Left and right? Yeah, I can look left and right now while still walking forward. It's a little hazy in the distance, huh? You can barely see Staten Island over there. Oh yeah, the vendors are back. Vendors are back. Oh, I think they're making coffee and they got square. Oh my goodness, how did they get this stuff up here? They're selling coffee and hot chocolate and stuff up here. Oh my goodness. Nicely. Love B&H. Tunnel Care Bear. Thanks for the follow. There's a helicopter landing by Wall Street now. I see it. I can be kidnapped. Oh no! Problem loose. Yep, Lizzo, we heard about that. I don't know if anybody went out there to investigate, but we were going the other way. They are, Luna. They are. They're somehow able to sneak it up here again. I don't know if they're coming in like pieces, like maybe it's like a several person operation where the first guy like brings a little bag and then the next guy brings another little bag and then they just kind of put it all together in the middle of the bridge, you know? Remember, I think it's also only going to get more crowded as we get closer to the Manhattan side. We'll be in the middle of the bridge soon, and that's where the unobstructed views are, but it's probably much harder to take any kind of photos of the unobstructed views during peak season, middle of the day times. Buddy the Kid, they don't work on my channel yet. I'm still not sure I'm going to enable maps functionality, but we'll see. But we're on the Brooklyn Bridge right now, walking from Brooklyn to Manhattan, if you want to know more specifically. Maybe I'll enable it as a way and people can redeem it for channel points so it just pops up that way. Ray, thanks for the follow on Twitch. A giraffe could cross this bridge in 53 seconds. Through this traffic? I don't know. All the 360 camera people used to have a huge presence in the unobstructed area. There would just be one every 3 seconds. So let's see what it looks like now. I think I got like an ND filter over the phone camera. I don't have that flip thing on. I know Kuma has that, Sheriff Peter Parker. What does that thing do? Is it fun? Should I enable that? Do those things show up on the YouTube side of things, or does it somehow only overlay on the Twitch stream only? Or is that an all stream overlay, like the flip plug-in thing? Jonathan Mihoch, welcome back. You were in the city, it was so crowded, yeah. What did you do, and what was your favorite part, least favorite part? Always curious. Yeah, buddy, the kid, it's so expensive to travel over here, and lodging too. Yep, here's another 360 camera. I don't know how they got that thing up here, like past the police. I guess they're not even really monitoring the entrances to the bridge now. Oh, I guess there aren't that many folks in the middle. We got our own photos here. Not, well, at least our own views. Of course, Kevin, of course. Anyway, let's look north first. You can see Midtown over there. 1 Manhattan Square, the Cheese Grater Building, Manhattan Bridge. A guy is actually jogging on here. Not a good idea today. Anyway, here's looking south. Right at the sun. You can barely see the Verrazano Bridge. It's like in the haze. But Staten Island is visible. Governor's Island, Statue of Liberty on the right. No cruise ships that I can see right now, but here's downtown Manhattan. Yeah, it is very hazy today. I don't know, is there any like wildfires happening? Anyway, if you want, now I can actually show you the bike lane. It's right here. The bike lane is right down there, next to the cars. RM's going to be here soon. Nice. So I might have missed your, Jonathan, your reply. Is it just downtown has the skyscrapers? I mean, we got tall buildings all over. We got a cluster, of course, downtown. We got a cluster in Hudson Yards. Midtown and Billionaires Row has its own little clusters over there. Long Island City doesn't really have any skyscrapers, but there's a bunch of tall buildings all over. That's why I consider Staten Island, New York, or New Jersey. Well, it's technically a borough of New York, but everyone knows that it's in Jersey. I mean, here's why. I'll give you a reason why I think it's in Jersey. There's no direct subway from Manhattan to Staten Island, nor is there a direct roadway from Manhattan to Staten Island. And I feel like that's a feature of a borough, right? That you can get directly by car from Manhattan to any of the boroughs. I mean, I guess you could have before. Back when the Staten Island Ferry allowed cars, I almost counted it, almost. But now it has 3 bridges. Great. 3 bridges to Jersey and 1 bridge to Brooklyn. So based on those, it's technically New York. It's not New Jersey. I'm just being ridiculous. What else is new? All right, I guess I can probably go. Well, I'll wait till we get off the bridge and I'll go back off this selfie stick mode. That's a good question, Moon. I don't know. I know it's not me. They got a chip on their shoulder. You can't fix that. They have to face reality one day. It's not me, you know. Well, that guy's climbing the bridge. Staten Island's the uncle no one talks about at the dinner table. Oh boy. Oh, our GPT doesn't work until the new year. GPT doesn't work until the new year. That guy's playing Indiana Jones. Wouldn't say that's so smart. Here, let's look at the plaque. Let's look at the plaque. We'll get the information from the plaque. Oh, that's the National Landmark plaque. 1964 they made it a landmark. They're busy with Luigi, Kevin. Oh man, the vendors really are back. I think it's only going to get a little bit more crowded on the Manhattan side, but let's see. I mean, we can already kind of see it. Okay, Jonathan, your response. Favorite was lunch at Pizzeria Perfect Pizza. Least was the hordes of people, yeah. And then he went to Riverdale. As long as you enjoyed it. Sam Thomas wants some McDonald's. I actually don't know where the closest McDonald's would be to here. Like, where's the McDonald's in the South Street Seaport area? I don't even know if there is one for sure. There must be somewhere. We could also get a bunch of probably pricey food at the Tin Building right over there, next to the Seaport. Mandrake86, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Moon found out that Google says it can hold 18,700 tons. That's a lot of tons. I know that's how they determine, the way they determine how much weight a bridge can support is driving the heavier and heavier truck over until it collapses, then you just rebuild it the same exact way. Everyone knows that. I wonder if I can get my chat back onto the chat app. Let me try without knocking over the phone from my hand. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nope, still can't get it back. All right, fine. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, I missed that one. I guess I didn't see what that guy said. But the destroyer took care of it. I'll turn the camera around too so you can see like how it looks behind me. I think my lens needs some cleaning. We had no service issues on the bridge thus far. Anybody get any low bitrate warnings? Now you can see the tip of my head there. Isotope 19, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Big as a Long Sean also informed me we may have some rain for New Year's. We'll see how that goes. Still gotta go. We gotta treat it like a U.S. Postal Service. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow or whatever the rest of them are. I don't know if it's worse than SantaCon because not everyone is drunk. I think. Purple on Twitch, glad you've been enjoying. As Florian says, use Fusroda. DTUK, hello. Good to see you again. I think today is actually the 4-year anniversary of my personal saunter experience. The forecasters are talking about rain on New Year's Eve. Oh boy. Well, right now, we're talking about, nobody's talking about the traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge though. Remember how I told you the Manhattan side is going to be much more crowded? That's the building I got to go to, the Dinkins building. I might be late at this rate. No, I'm not going to be late. I should be okay. I don't know if they're like jury duty, but jury duty takes their lunch hour at I think at 1 o'clock actually, if I remember. So I wonder if it's like all the government buildings. It's Walking Commuter Day officially. Very good. Very good. Who called this meeting? I just saw somebody with a giant solid. They got the more expensive 360 camera. I should have brought my 360 camera for this. This could have been something to have on there. We haven't done a 360 camera video in a while, actually. It's pretty organized. Oh yes. I mean, while there are some vendors back, this entire lane used to be just lined with them completely. It was just even that much crazier to navigate. So it's definitely not where it was back then. Let's give you another back shot. I have to like twist it in my gloved hand. There we go. Everyone's just enjoying the bridge. I think the selfie stick was a welcome addition. You can actually see something, not just the backs of people's heads. I feel like I'm going in oncoming traffic, but I can make some passing maneuvers here, at least a little bit. Am I missing? Hold on a second. My chat not? Oh no, my chat's not caught up. Aye. Sorry. Thanks, Jonathan. Oh man, I didn't realize my chat was not caught up. I wasn't caught up with you guys. Sorry. I thought it was. I thought I was oddly not scrolling, but there it is. Orvos Doctor on Twitch lives in a small village in Hungary. This is like cyberpunk to you. I still haven't played cyberpunk. I hear after all the patches in the DLC, it's like really good now. I got my press pass in a box of Cocoa Puffs. Where'd you get your CPU in a box of Cracker Jacks? I got like best of both worlds here with chest mounted and selfie stick. Quick swap. I'm like a quick change act at America's Got Talent. T-Dots. Now here, if you want my eye level, this is about my eye level. So if you're curious, this is what things are for my eye level. I don't know. Tough choice to jog down the Brooklyn Bridge today. I'll bring you back to eye level for a second. Alright, I'll bring you guys up again. They won't let you use a selfie at the vessel, and I don't know. I never want to go to the vessel again. You have to like still get a time ticket, timed entry online or something. I think if you're a New Yorker, you can get in for free or something doing that. None of it seems appealing at this point. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
She was so FOB. She didn't even.
This is eye level. I'm about 6'2".
So,
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to go around the staircase, which we would normally go down, but we got to get to that building right there with the gold statue on top. All right, this is gonna take a moment here. We're going single file for a little bit. Single file for a little bit. Okie dokie.
Hey, can we wait?
you can do whatever you want.
No, I don't care much for the vessel myself. Taxi. Yeah. Yep. I guess I did kind of say that. I'll repeat myself. I don't mind. Used to be at the bikes had to go turn off to the right, but there's no more bikes on this part of the bridge, so we will take this ourselves. Oh, I guess I can go back on my chest mount too. Technically neck mount. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Dum 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 dum. Hey, I got my chat back, but I gotta figure out how to do this. I don't know yet. I don't want to leave you guys like sitting on the privacy BRB screen for such a long time. I could try how about this? I'll try to get my press pass as fast as I can. I'll put you on privacy mode. If it takes any longer than 20 minutes, I'll just end the stream because I don't want you guys just sitting there for a super long time. I mean, we got more walking to do, and I don't want to restart the whole stream. I feel like it still makes sense. Maybe it'll give you guys a chance, if you're a Twitch user, to pop onto YouTube. If you're a YouTube user, pop onto Twitch. You know, mingle a little bit. I don't know what we think about that. I forget if I have to go through this way or a different way. Don't end it, just try it. All right, I'll try. I forget the actual entrance I have to use. I think they sent me like this way last time. I think. That's the summons entrance. No, but then it says visitors entrance only also. Okay, so I think I have to go this way. This is the visitors entrance. Okay, I think. All right, here we go. This is what I'm gonna do. So I gotta go in there. I have technically my appointment's for 2:30. Hopefully I can get in a little bit early, you know, if it's not super busy. So if that also ends up being an issue, then I'll probably have to end the stream too if they make me wait. But yeah. Let's go visit Diddy. All right, so yeah, I'll have my weird privacy screen with the music playing. So you can talk about whatever you want. My music will be playing from 20 plus years ago, made in Fruity Loops. A couple of newer tunes, maybe in the last 10 years. You could probably tell the quality difference at some point. Thank you, appreciate the force. wishes. Okay, so talk amongst yourselves for a little bit. If this takes too long, I'll end the stream, but for now, we're just going to go to BRB mode. Let me take off my glove and actually do it. And hopefully I'll be back within 20, 30 minutes, ideally 20. That way we can continue. But if it takes longer, I'll just end it. So hopefully I don't. If I do, thanks for joining. But if not, I'll see you in a little bit. Hello. I think I'm back. Let me plug in my... let's see. Need my audio back. Okay. Plug that back in. That didn't take that long, right? I was done like 10 minutes ago, by the way. I was done like 10 minutes ago. I don't know how anything I should know about in my time missing. You guys have dissected the the BRB screen. Darn, I can't get my neck gear to come back for some reason. It's like, it claims I don't have enough juice for it now? No, it keeps rebooting. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to it. I just unplugged it all. Uh-oh. And my iPhone keeps disconnecting, too. There's something, like, weird going on in my backpack, and I don't know why. Like, I'm not even using this thing right now. But the neck gear just doesn't want to do its job. For some reason. Alright, it's almost done. Hold on. It's almost done booting. I'm just checking the screen. I have to, like, inspect it a certain way. Still watching it. Hold on. It claims it's not on yet. Still waiting. Okay, it's almost done booting. I'm just bending over here strangely with my backpack hanging off of a thing. And I just assumed it would come back on its own because I never usually have an issue with the neck gear as long as it's plugged into that particular hotspot, power bank. It has its own separate power bank that I use with no battery inside and usually just works fine. Now all of a sudden it's giving me problems after visiting. Maybe going through the metal detector messed with it. I don't know. It's gone through it before, so I'm not sure why. All right. Hopefully it's just about to be done booting and then we'll see it come back. I'll give it another moment. Let's see. But yes, I am back. Sort of. It took longer to cross the Brooklyn Bridge. Nice. Yeah, it was actually pretty empty. Another guy came in early and they said it's fine. So maybe it's possible for those who have a later appointment to go in earlier. Here's what took me longer. I asked him if I could use the bathroom. He said there's a public restroom on the 10th floor. So I went up to the 10th floor. Oh, it's back. Great. I went up to the... Let me disable T-Mobile again then. Well, actually, let me put up the backpack on first, and then I'll deal with that. I went up to the 10th floor, and the bathroom was locked. So I didn't get my bathroom. I was hoping, like, it was the perfect time to use the restroom. But no, it was locked. And there was, like, there's nobody in the building to actually give you any answers. Like, it's just empty. The rest of the building was empty. Oh no, now my iPhone's disconnected? Why? Oh, I just got my backpack on and now it's giving me... Oh, wait, it's back. Yes, okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the heck is happening in my backpack, but I'm not happy about it. As you can hear, I gotta untwist my straps. I've been looking at this charging car here for a little while now. All right. Nope, lost my iPhone again. Oh man, this is gonna be a weird thing. All right, well now that we're done, we can always find a bathroom outside, I guess. No big deal. Police headquarters on the right. Okay, I'm gonna disable T-Mobile again just to keep the data safe. I think we're back in business. I sound higher pitched. I don't know why. I think is my connection connected? Oh, my microphone doesn't seem fully connected. Hold on, let me make sure it's on. Now it should be on. Not sure what's happening in my backpack. New t-shirt, new merch. It's coming. All right. Sorry to make you guys wait. I figured it made more sense than just ending everything. And it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take, so that's great too. Some of the longer parts with the metal detector, I had to get everything off, including my watch and get everything in my jacket and just put it all in there and then just have that run through. Oh, you're right. Brookfield Place or the Oculus probably has a bathroom I can use. But then I have to go south of here, and that's not so. I don't think it's super close, right? Yeah, wave my right to empty my bladder. Yep. Ask someone in a camper van. Oh, they didn't even bother looking inside my backpack. I showed them my press card, so they probably saw a whole thing of equipment running through the backpack, and they're like, whatever. Remember that one time we walked out of the parade, and the guy said, "Oh, you're press, you can do whatever you want." Extreme window tinting, pushing the boundaries of legal tints everywhere. I'm guessing, I don't know. Bear in the Garden with 5 gifted memberships. Ooh, we can cross. Thank you for your support, Bear in the Garden. Very much appreciated. And a big welcome to Carla, Bluemax, Rod Straub, Trippin' Music, and MN. Thank you, Bear in the Garden, for all your metric keeping and extra gifting and membership support. It's too kind, really. They do have to so when you first get your press card, they do have to read you something. But he said, since you're renewing, you know the drill. So I said, great, see ya. He said, see ya. I said, bye. He said, bye. And here we are. Let me just make sure that I actually got my ID back. I'm pretty sure I did, because they do take your main ID. Yeah, I got it back. Okay, good. Great. I got it all. New press pass. It's good till January 2027 now. My last one was barely good for a year. I guess they had a whole thing where they're just trying to renew them on the same cycle. That's probably what they're doing. That's right, Strawberry Fields. That's how it's intended to be. Will I wear velvet pants? I'm gonna wear whatever kind of pants will help direct the urine straight to the ground. "49 Chambers Street." What is this? Somewhat suspicious, but not suspicious looking entrance. Well, I want to see these police do not park signs. I want to see what's maybe filming here, or if it's just old. Usually they get these down pretty early. No, this is old. From December 2nd, they didn't get them down at all. I have to take back all my words, but it was for Law and Order. What a surprise. Now, the guy didn't read anything. Sarah Paramore, belated Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Sorry. That video always makes its rounds again around the holidays. I don't know how old the original video is, but yeah. I guess let me undo my selfie. I don't think I need it anymore, right? I mean, I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's not really affecting my business. There should be bathrooms along the Hudson if we go west. It's not like an emergency or anything. I did have that coffee, though. We are on Reed Street. Duane Street's next. May or may not have something to do with the pharmacy. Titty Bank. Toronto Dominion. Tavern on Reed.
Don't take it. One day I'm like, I need it.
It will become an emergency. Yeah, it will if I don't find something within like the next half hour, maybe. 'Cause I feel like a coffee urgency is different from a regular urgency. Once it starts building, it like builds faster, maybe. My pelvic floor. Yeah, that's why, Gigi, I asked specifically when I was in a big government building that's all empty for the most part. I might as well ask about the bathroom. They wouldn't give me the code to the one that was like 2 doors down from the press office, and they said the public one's on 10. I go up to 10, I look at the doors, they got codes on the doors, there's nobody around. Like, I couldn't go in any of the other rooms to ask anybody, so I just said, forget it, it's gonna be, the red tape to find a bathroom isn't even worth it, I'll just find one outdoors. I probably didn't sign up for that feature on my press pass. Oh, you wanted the bathroom edition to your press pass. That's a different department. You have to fill out some forms to get that. Willow Stone Folk Duo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, anyway, I thought that would be a perfect time. You know, we're already in BRB mode. They gotta have bathrooms, but nope. Not for me. The fun little accidents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Metrics. Current Stewart, hello. Let's walk just past the bike lane, but not in it. You can actually see one Vanderbilt all the way down at the end of this on the right side. You can kind of see it in the distance. I don't know what it looks like. Let me see what the video. Still not seeing it. Looks like it's too far away to see it. Leakage count. Thank you, Extreme Window Tintin. Milbycorn on Twitch asks, which places do you recommend that a tourist must see, but which are not typical tourist spots? Ooh. No, it's not my hand. Okay. Something smelled funny. That's an interesting question. I don't know. I have to think about that. Because I'm worried that I recommend something and then it's like, and then you missed out on a tourist thing to see, but then whatever I recommend isn't actually as good. If that makes sense. Because Central Park has a lot of areas that tourists don't make it to all the places in Central Park, right? You can like go on a little mission to find all the waterfalls in Central Park. There are a few. I think there's like 3, like literally a few. I don't know, maybe some others have some interesting ideas. Anybody over on YouTube have any ideas on what a tourist should see that a tourist in New York City doesn't typically go to? Expensive baby clothes. I never understood the expensive baby clothes. You get to wear them for like 2 months and then they get too big. You know what I suggest? Just buy like 5-year-olds clothes and just wear those. Yeah, I know it's not a great idea for babies because of the extra fabric. You want to have very well-fitting, like tightly fitting baby clothes. You don't want loose fabric, but you know what I mean. Good as a social construct. Yes. Oh, I know this area. Okay. I think that's supposed to be a very good public school right over there. But I'm gonna keep going west. I should be close to Stuyvesant High School also. Go to the Vessel? Absolutely not. Alejandro Swapa on kick. I think I understand what you're asking. Asking for the temperature right now, and it's whatever Nightbot says, 42. 42 or something, I think. In Fahrenheit. In Celsius, it's 6. I'm assuming I should probably focus on Celsius for that kind of a question. From non-English speaker. I'm assuming. Celsius is well. Oh, it's Bora Manhattan Community College is over here. Photos give some information. Enjoyed being in and around Williamsburg. There are tourists, but not as heavy as Midtown. You could probably, I feel like all my recommendations would then be more food related. Find some interesting food places, you know. We have so much diversity here. You might be able to find some interesting food that you would not have where you are potentially. You know? Just like go on Yelp and start clicking around like, I don't know, Ethiopian or something like that. I'm sure you could find something very interesting, like Burmese maybe. Ooh, let's take the Tribeca Bridge. Let's take the bridge, yeah? Let's take the bridge. Yeah, the usual stuff. Leave some room for surprises. Always good. I have to get my gloves back on, but if you can find a bathroom soon, then I don't want to do that either. It's like a whole ordeal. Will I be able to get across here probably? Maybe. Modular paper, thanks for the follow. Gangster pups or pubs? I don't know. Jules in Dubai, Merry Christmas. Ooh, the Met Cloisters Museum is very nice, Melissa. Good call. Nice, Wayne. That's a, you had an important knowledge bank there. Tudor City's interesting. That's kind of where you get the view of Manhattan Henge. Here's Stuyvesant High School. Used to be right off Stuyvesant Town, actually. I don't know how slippery this is. Seems okay, but I'm going to take my time just in case. No timing for that bridge, all right. No, 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 no. Alexander Hamilton's house? I don't know exactly where that is. Is that the one that's like in like 18th Street or something? No, I can't be, right? There's some famous house there too. No falling until 2025. Yeah, just a few more days. I gotta make it. Adriana, good afternoon. All right. I'm assuming eventually along the Hudson we'll find something with a bathroom. But here's the more appropriate Stuyvesant High School entrance. I guess they are doing some maintenance stuff there, but there should be no students until after the new year. Fall into 2025. All right. Okay. Okay. I wonder how much apartments are across the building on the left. They got luxury rentals there. It's called the TribecaPark.com, 400 Chambers Street. If you want to know how much apartments are right on the Hudson at Tribeca Park, 400 Chambers. If anybody wants to look that up. You can go to Terry's Deli for pretty much everything, it looks like. Beer, sandwiches. I mean, do you need anything else? Ooh, 41 River Terrace is also one you could look up. Oh, I mean, that's a beautiful entrance. Your entrance, like your lobby, apart from the Amazon boxes, looks right over the water. 5 more days to eat that tuna melt. Uh-oh. Jogging in the cold, jogging in the cold, jogging in the cold. Two-bedroom for $11,000 a month. Ugh. 3-bed for $13,900 a month. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Why they gotta do that to us? Like, who's paying $20,000 a month or whatever for an apartment? I know it's $14,000, but you know. Who's paying for this? Yeah, Jules, it happened this morning. Like 5 hours ago now. I was like, do I have a survey to complete from Google? Oh yeah, I do. I gotta get that. I gotta get those 10 cents that they're gonna give me for doing a survey. Have I been to any of these recently? Nope. There's my 10 cents. All right. No basketball. Courts are a little wet. It's padlocked. Huh. That little boat. You need like another little boat to get to it. I got the press pass, yeah. Managed to do it pretty quickly. Would have been out even faster if I didn't try to go on this fruitless bathroom search in the Dinkins building. 10 cents for doing a Google survey. You can sign up for something called like Google Rewards or something. It's an app. And if you give it access to your location information, you know, if you're near something, you might get a survey pushed to you and you can just fill it out. And you might get a couple bucks, you might get 10 cents. Usually it's like, you know, 5 seconds of effort. I'm like, all right, I can throw that at some app one day before it expires. So that's what I do. Is there any bathroom at this next little area? There may or may not be. One of these definitely has bathrooms. We'll get there eventually. The sign does say restrooms available in this direction. So I don't know if it's in this particular building or the next one, but they are this way. Somewhere.
I love this kind of.
Oh, Action Kid made it to Bryant Park. Nice. All right, I'm gonna look around the corner, see if there's a restroom. If not, we'll keep looking. Is there a restroom here? Yeah, this is a restroom. Great. Okay. So I will BRB for a little bit while we use the restroom real fast, and then we'll keep moving. So unfortunately, I have to do the BRB screen again. I was hoping to do that at the press pass area, but oh well. Nice Frontier. Strong work. All right, so BRB for a little bit. Let me use the restroom, and oh, he's not live. Got it. Jules said he's live, but Alex says he's not live. I trust Ali. Okay. Yes, I want to get a new BRB screen. If people make clips of stuff, I'm going to end up using those clips, Twitch or YouTube, and like compile them and have a little video playing of things that have happened in the past on the channel. Anyway, we should be back now. How was the music? Terrible? Oh boy. Yeah, it was quick. Very easy. Nobody in there. Touched nothing in the facility. Used my knee to open the door. Anyway, UNK and Ducky, thanks for the follow on Twitch. A slip compilation video. I mean, I've had one fall on stream and one, well, like a double near slip, almost, or near fall. 2 slips on the Bow Bridge when it was icy. I'll have to put that into something. Do I have an invite code for Google Royds? I have no idea.
Riverside Drive, all the way from.
I'd have to look around. I didn't even realize I could refer people. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about the. I thought only the premieres were misleading, but I think even from people who do live streams, even regular videos can seem misleading. Because I tried posting something at 5 a.m. when it was obviously not 5 a.m. in my stream. Because it wasn't a stream, it was a pre-recorded video. But people still thought I was live. Bagels and Walk Sean? You got your friends here. Ah, all the ridges, yes. What are they picking for? Are they picking for worms? Or are they just eating grass? It looks like they're just eating grass. Do they eat that? Is that their food? I lost my YouTube stream again. My chat, like this, like a 3rd time today. Okay, fine. Bring back to the little YouTube box. If that's how they want to play it. Hey, what? It's hard to deal with I just put my gloves on too, so it's like the most annoying time to try to deal with the phone. Alright, here we go. Oh, live chat's not even working right on it. What the heck? There we go. These are Canadian geese. The bridge slip was also Mangione Day. Oh boy. Let me try just to bring back chat on my app just in case. But I doubt it's going to come back. It's not going to come back for a while. Alright. We'll deal with it. It just says, I want to thank you on the side of that pier up ahead. No, this is fully cut up. There we go. Alright. Mike once raised a baby Canadian goose. Interesting. Oh, it's just Canada geese, not Canadian geese. I didn't know it was such a very specific semantic thing. I guess it is their name. Gotta get it right. More of them here. I heard that some birds do eat rocks to help, like, digest, to break up the things they're eating. But these guys seem to be eating grass, and I don't know if that does something similar, or if I'm just making all that up. Ottawa doesn't want them? Uh-oh. Do they cause trouble up there for you? Back when Casey Neistat used to do his daily vlog, he would run up and down that. Would that be still called a pier? I don't know. I do a lot of recordings there. But it should be like a tunnel exhaust building. They didn't read the don't walk on the grass sign. Yeah, what the heck? Get out of my eyes, geese. I mean, I in terms of money, I think Casey Neistat's good. He made a bunch, not just off his YouTube stuff, but selling Beam to CNN. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like an 8-figure deal. I think I read at some point. Oh, that or Casey Neistat's. One of them. Casey Neistat, I think, is like retired. Flatlanders looking at some wild turkeys. Who sent me a video of police chasing down a chicken? NYPD was trying to catch a loose chicken somewhere. I think he was saying he doesn't really get that much off ad revenue anymore. I was wondering how much you would get off your evergreen content if you do have like 11 million subscribers or whatever he has now. Everyone's always sending me something. It was Bagels and Walk Sean. I should have run, I should have figured anything bird related would have to come from Bagels and Walk Sean. I feel like you have to get an ornithology degree now, somehow. Can you take some online masters of ornithology? Hello, Pumpkins 2. Thanks for the follow. You want to go back to New York? Oh, welcome back virtually. Fab TV, hello. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Casey puts out videos whenever he wants to now. If anything interests him, he just does it. I think he's been doing a lot of podcasts and stuff. Talking about his methods and things. I know, Twisted Metal, I know. What a mess. Hello, Fab TV on Twitch. Well, my battery wasn't doing too bad either in my backpack, but I wonder if I can get my chat back yet. Probably not. And if I do it too soon, I think it actually slows things down. Yep. That chicken that was jumping around was still extra feisty. Not yet crispy. I guess original, technically. Ooh, now there's no trespassing? Oh, just on, no, I think it was both closed, actually. Both sides. No tennis today either? Interesting. I guess they just never cleaned up the courts from the snow and just left it closed. Took the easy way out. Jess here, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Next fall, Sean's starting a BS in Ornithology at Big Bird University. Nice, BBU. Well known, well known. Jess Gear's in Belgium, but you're enjoying the ride. Hey, welcome. I'll try to enunciate as best as I can. Is this the pier where that, like... No, it's a different one. Where there's some sort of like a pool or some conservancy-related fish stuff you could have potentially seen in some weekend in the summer. We never got a chance to do that. Frank the Tank rates Raising Cane's 5 out of 10, nothing special. Yeah, based on the publicity it was getting and the lines and stuff, it didn't seem worth it. I mean, I can't imagine any chicken tender place is worth lines. In the end, it is a chicken tender. I hear the construction noise out of that building over there. I think these are the Google headquarters on my right. Purple's still here, nice. Oh, that building that started coming up across from Google's headquarters, like, it sprung up quickly. Overpriced chicken tender. Investigate Bryant Park with my press pass. It's probably not even needed anymore. Probably have to think about finishing up at some point. I still don't know if baby commuter is going with grandma this weekend or not. Roy Rogers coming to Jersey. Uh-oh. I don't think Vegas and Sean has eaten any chickens in a long time. I have to stand there with a press pass. Just stand aside. The press is here. Do you remember? I don't think anyone thinks kindly of the press. Do you remember at SantaCon? The guy just kept taking digs at the press anytime he could. The main MC. Elliot says nothing beats McNuggets. 20-piece and a chocolate milkshake. Nice. Enchanted Cruise, I see a bar right as you walk in. Pigs and Sean is a friend of the birds. What did that one guy say once? I think some guy once said, every time I eat a burger, I always make sure to eat 2 burgers so that there's a vegetarian out there that's not making a difference. I always thought that was funny. For so long, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, Deborah, so you're saying I gotta eat 3 burgers now? One for you and Sean? Yeah, we are by nature omnivores, but we also have the power of choice. I follow my grandma's rules. She said we didn't choose what we could eat growing up in Siberia. You eat or you die. So I think that's what I'll follow. There's no such thing as choice. I'm not, but I will eat everything. I listen to Grandma. So food preferences mean nothing to me. It's like warmed up substantially. If you go full vegan, you do need to be extra careful with nutrition and take proper supplements for certain things that you may be missing out on. Oh, we're coming up on Little Island soon. Do we go to the... I don't know if we go to the High Line today. I see B12, you're missing out. Yeah. That's how you know we're omnivores, right? Yeah, we're walking along the Hudson. Haven't done this walk in a while. The beach is coming up that they built. Yeah, I take no supplements, but I eat everything. And my primary has wanted to check all my vitamin levels, and they've all been within normal limits, within reference ranges, so I've been all right without any supplements. A steak smoothie. Gross.
I'll always love her, but she's...
I know that diet is not seafood and I eat it, right? Burger King has a good Impossible Burger? Interesting. They are the Burger King. Oh yeah, my heat is on. I don't need this heat. I just need gloves, I think. I don't know if I should believe that one, Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal said they don't eat honey because bee nearly sounds like beef. The humming sound? And there's a helicopter to my left, but I guess there's no stereo sound right now because I'm just using one DJI mic. Unless it turned off. Maybe the battery died on it at some point. Then you would hear stereo sound again. Oh, I think I specifically try to go for the things that have less stereo.
So you can use...
You know how when you shock a pool by dumping a bunch of chlorine in it? I'm just trying to shock my systems. Like, oh no, the Listeria's back. He's gone off the rails again. I think the helicopters like have just been flying back and forth along me, along the left side of the Hudson. That's right, I built up my immunity. I've paid my dues. My doo-doos.
Then you make the right.
Let's try getting my chat back. Yay, it's back. I'm just made of listeria now. It's like when the Power Rangers all combine. Oh boy. Pier 51 on my left also closed. It's like they just closed all the playgrounds. The little snow came in and said, you know what? We're keeping the playgrounds closed till it melts. We're not going to do anything. The toddler protects me. Now, yeah, after we got everything. Toddler in daycare is the biggest immune booster. Listeria Siberia. Yes. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's just avoid it. We're gonna get back into the city, I think. Is this a crossable street somewhere over here? Nope, I think we overshot. I don't know when the next crossing street is. Is that one? Yeah, there's one. I better move up because these lights are only... The beach is on my left, by the way. These lights are just long enough to make it across when you're waiting there. Yeah, it's green now. Okay, not to mention we gotta watch for the bikes. All right, let's go. Get right by the Whitney.
I don't know for sure.
Guys, the kiss me a face. Who's this guitar to your right? This fits horrible. That my naked ass brother-in-law, nigga. Touch my guy, go shut in.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. I think you have to enunciate if you want to get your message across. Anyway. Is this near that nasty slide? No, that was a bit north of us. A bit north of us. Oh, did I? Hold on a second. I think I missed James Rodriguez, right? Yeah, James, sorry I missed your super chat. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Everything... Ay, these gloves. Come on. Thank you for your support, James, with a $5 super chat. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. I need my gloves off, because I can't seem to tap it. Oh, it's not even working. What the heck? What the... You know what? Alright, we don't need this anymore. I can go back to my other view, because my chat is back. Alright, now we're good. Rabio, no idea. He wasn't walking strangely slow? Yeah, just a little slow, not strangely slow. Which is also, I guess, subjective. Anyway, Highline's on my left. I guess we're not commuting on Monday, so I guess we are obligated to walk up on the High Line. Let me try to adjust this a teeny bit. Oh no, what have I done? Come on. There we go. Yeah, meatpacking district. That is true, Bagels and Walk, Sean. Maybe he thought he needed some. That Cybertruck made the weirdest sound. It sounded like a cyber fart.
Yeah, but it's not.
Doke. Tug Carter, hello. Happy Friday. Boosa, boosa.
A property tech accelerator based out of Columbia.
That is just a new horn sound. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen Action Kid use the stylus before for the cameras when he has gloves on. Yeah, these gloves, while the gloves do have touch support, you sometimes have to make very accurate or precise presses. So stylus probably makes more sense. You're right. Wait, that weather seems wrong. I don't think it's only 31. I don't think it's 31 degrees. I guess my Stream Elements weather is wrong. It looks like it's just doing New York State, like average, not New York City. Whoops. Marty, hello. What is with these weird ear photos? Some of these may not be ears, actually. Or they could be animal parts. I don't know. Yeah, it's 42 Fahrenheit, 6 Celsius. So I don't know what weather Stream Elements was pulling. They're actually doing work up there. The little mini scaffolding here does have a purpose.
Yes, it's so pretty when it's green. When it ends up, like you said, yeah.
I don't know if we'll do the whole Highland. Maybe we'll go through and like go to Union Square too. Guess that doesn't work till the brush salesman. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. These are old tracks, but these are more for commercial purposes. I have another idea we could do also. We haven't done this yet. Let's go downstairs and let me turn T-Mobile back on. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna go through Chelsea Market. I'm sure it gets busier as we go more north, but let's try Chelsea Market. Yeah, I don't know why Spider-Man's not jumping around here. Yeah, I wanted to turn on T-Mobile because I want to have all the support I can in my contribution to the stream, service-wise. Plus Rivian is here. Go to all the stores in Times Square and get the Wi-Fi codes. Oh, that's prep work. Rivian's outside. Another Rivian's outside. A Rivian outside the Rivian store? Showroom? Chelsea Market's going to be so crowded. This is definitely going to be dangerous for the stream. Like out of 100%. Let me get my gloves off now because it's going to be hot in there too. We're regardless of how bad the service is, we're going to walk all the way through to 9th Avenue. I don't know where nobody's going. Oh, some people are talking about going to Bryant Park. Okay, let's see if I can. It should be right around here at the entrance. Dumbledore. Not Dumbledore. Dumbledore. All right.
It's like everything in the basket you can eat.
Hello. All right, let's see how this goes. We're in a place known for terrible service, so we'll try our best. I mean, there's only one thing I can do. I can't really try any more or less, but you know what I mean. We're committed to walking all the way through. I guess you could try walking fast at first at Strawberry Fields. I don't know. Am I mad? I'm always mad. We're gonna get copyright struck here. I'm sure, but ooh, another hand roll bar. I think we saw this place actually. I think the prices are okay too. About the same as Kazunori. Literally in the Netherlands. Hello, glad you're enjoying. We're in Chelsea Market now, which I don't think we've been to this holiday season. It's usually pretty nicely decorated. Owned by Google, this space is. Maria, there was a fire at some of the shacks, holiday shacks. It's actually not as crowded as I thought it was going to be in here. Right now, AT&T is pulled up. There's a drop. There's a drop. Actually, T-Mobile's backing it up now. I'm very surprised to see that. Yeah, Brooklyn Bridge was crazy busy. I don't think I've ever been up there when it was that busy. I'm sure it's going to get even worse tomorrow now that it's going to be Saturday. Because you're also going to have people whose family is visiting, and while the people would normally be going to Brooklyn Bridge on a Saturday after Christmas, between New Year's and Christmas, they might be bringing their guests there, their family members. So there's going to be a lot of people just from that too. I mean, it's busy. Got a bunch of food places on the left, on the right and left, really. It's all food for the most part. Oh, did they shut down the rink also as a result of that fire? At least temporarily? Wow. Could you see the fire on the rink cam? Why am I on Wi-Fi? Oh my gosh, I'm on Chelsea Market public Wi-Fi. Ugh. I'm nervous about what it's going to do to my chat phone. So far it's okay. And so far the service, usually, the waterfall was now a big Christmas display. Yeah, I gotta disconnect this Wi-Fi, hold on. Forget. Hold on. The Wi-Fi was not being helpful. Okay, it's back. No, because it jumps between the Wi-Fi access points, and then they get a weak signal at some point, and then everything craps out during that signal weak point, and then it kind of messes up my chat. Some chocolates for purple. Definitely get some around here. Oh, there's the big drop. There's the big drop. There's the big drop. The Nick City, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Economy candies here somewhere. There are the chocolates for you. It doesn't make me too squirrely. I wouldn't choose to come if I weren't streaming, probably, but you know. It was a big drop, but I didn't see too much of the stream affected. It probably did drop in quality, though, substantially. Thanks for the official follow, Lishley. Yeah, Nick City, we're in Chelsea Market, live streaming from the depths of service hell. I don't know if this is like a combination of things, if it's me having 3 cell phones, or they improved the cell phone here, or whatever. But this used to be an impossible place to stream. It would kill streams. Back when if you use Prism, like if the stream dies on Prism, you can't do anything. Oh, there's gonna be a drop. I see it. I mean, by the time you hear me, it's gonna be probably associated with a drop. Keeping an eye. Yep, there it was. Wasn't too bad though. Wasn't too bad. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
For myself.
Let's go this way. Okay. I'm gonna cross the street to the right. There's a Google stores also. This is the other Google building here. And the store is here too. You can buy phones, get them repaired. It's not too bad. We made it pretty decently through there, right? How's the Maritime Hotel? They make it look very like submarine cruise ship windows, round porthole looking things. They have the same exact thumbnail of the burnt mark in Ambrose. Oh boy. Nick City used to live in Chelsea. Nice. Nobody copied my Boxing Day thumbnail. That's right. It's set to destroy any device that tries to copy it. Not this time, John Burke. Or you can get an iPhone. Impossible. Hey, Winty, hello. SVA has a building here, School of Visual Arts? I didn't know that. I probably said that exact same thing like 2 years ago. Joseph Stark on Twitch, hello. I wouldn't mind like the top floor of this building right here. Wouldn't mind that one. Oh, let me turn off T-Mobile, conserve that data again. I said that 2 years ago too. Nice. And Google delivery is ruining my life. This park's open. Joseph Stark, no particular destination now. We're kind of heading in towards Kips Bay area now, I think. But we'll make our way towards Union Square in the meantime. Yeah, I wonder what all their margins are for those booths. Okay, 8th Ave, 16th Street, we'll keep walking east. Darth Riahus, 100, thanks for the follow. Blue Kafir looking for McDonald's. Another Van Leeuwen. This one has a very different design language than a lot of the other Van Leeuwens I see. Very different. Usually they're all very green. This one is quite colorful. Quite colorful Van Leeuwens. Very yellow inside too. You're probably right. They gotta have insurance. I am looking for an apartment. That's true. Another gray dog location over here.
Don't be coyon.
Glad you're enjoying Darth Ryru's. Sorry, I'm probably messing up the name. I apologize. Where's Kuma hanging out today? Where's his stream? Topic's moving to St. James Place. Another Cybertruck. Saw a bunch of them today. This is like the classic fridge version. Just call you Darth. That makes it easier. Thank you. EVTV. Thanks for the follow. Also, let me know if that's how I'm supposed to say it. Yeah, I wouldn't even care if they're that ugly, if they were actually as durable as they promised. I still keep remembering that one video of Musk tossing that ball at the window and the window breaks. And then you hear the usual quality control issues with new Teslas. So I don't know about all that durability. Like if it was a proper tank and it actually was functionally indestructible, great. But I don't think you even get that. Oh well. 60318 Nord, thanks for the follow on Twitch. EVTV's coming to New York City. Nice. Just some homework, some prep work before you join us. And we are live. I know there are other channels that just put recorded videos and they claim it's live. We don't like that. We call the police on them. Oh sure, yeah, if they give it to me for free. Wouldn't turn it down. Well, it depends, because it's hard to charge those in the city. Oh, he started far up north today. Got it. Zanursky, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I've always liked that building across the street. It's like an older building, and then they built up something very new looking. Yeah, we're like in the Chelsea area now. It's not a cheap neighborhood either. Both of these cars are technically too close to the hydrant by New York standards. They're supposed to be 15 feet. So they are eligible for tickets. A lot of these buildings are old. They do not have central air. So they would have either packaged terminal air conditioners, which is probably what those guys are using in that red building with the balconies, or window units. Some of the new buildings do start putting in central air, yes. Another temporary plate. Man, it's a good looking tree still. It's not even losing its needles that much. The Russians would pick that up for sure. My people. I always heard stories about Russian immigrants coming here And a lot of them do Christmas on the 7th, of the January, and they come here with no money, but they still want to do something with the kids. And people throw out their trees on December 26th. And like, wow, free trees? Why are they throwing them out? So they took them. They set them up. You got another 2 weeks out of it. Washer and dryer is better than central air. Yeah, with a kid, I would say so. I mean, the thing is, sometimes you have like the units you're able to get, air conditioners, can be terrible. And you might not get sufficient cooling or heating or whatever. So if I don't have functional cooling or heating, then I get mad. As long as there's laundry in the building. I'm not about to schlep my stuff at this point to a laundromat. But that's just me. How far do we walk on average? It depends. So for the folks that are newer, our channel is primarily geared towards commuting to work, and we do that usually Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And anything else, that's in the mornings, early mornings. Anything else, just an extra walk. Today happens to be a long one because I'm actually on vacation. Ooh, a garage. And that's why we're out. Sunset, I don't know, 4 something. Only laundry in the building. Ooh. That was a squeaky pop up on the curb sound. South-facing windows, I don't even care about any of that stuff. I don't care about the extra light or whatever. I actually don't like south-facing windows in the winter. I think, isn't that what everyone wants though in the city? Because you get more light in the winter. Like they're saying north-facing windows, you would have it'd be just dark there. Whoa, Bluey and Camp are doing a little crossover, an immersive adventure. Get tickets now. Actually, I might take a picture of that. That might be something. A little thing for the kid. Thanks, John. Yeah, Brett's Bakery's on this block. 16th Street. Strawberry Fields has some interesting laundry experiences, huh? Together or not, but they all seem to be clustered. No idea where in the garden. This is Brett's Bakery. Everyone always wants their babka. It's actually not super busy in there. Well, that's paranormal, Strawberry Fields. Depends on the neighbors. I guess that is a fair point.
Entonces, me dice ese foro, me lo encontré hace como 2 semanas. There's Union Square Market. It's actually not very busy. Everyone's probably over in the holiday side. But
we'll just go the other way. Uh-oh, is that SantaCon up ahead? There's like an American Santa. Absolutely, Alti Hex. We've already been out there for a while, yeah? Oh yeah, they're shutting everything down here. Usually a lot more stuff going on. Probably a lot of stands are taking the week off too, you know, it's the weekend between Christmas and New Year's. The Petco used to be behind me. They moved it to this building right in front of us. The SantaCon leftovers. Nice. Let's head towards Gramercy, I guess. I said Petco? Petco, yes, Petco, right there. Let's just cross this way. Good bathroom at this Petco. I've not been to the new Petco. I've been to the other one. Is this one bigger, smaller, the same? Does it have a basement level? The other Petco had a big basement level. Yeah, the whole building's not Petco, but I'm gonna go to the middle. Actually, we can just go fully across the street. But this has, apparently they have their own vet. At least it says Vetco. Looks more like a salon in there. I guess grooming, huh? Petco's open. The one behind me on Broadway, they moved it over here. There was actually a public restroom right behind me on my right as I walked out of the park. But yeah, there aren't that many other restrooms. It's apart from parks. You have to go hunting for them. It's a Poshco. Someone posted a happy birthday Mark thing over here and some people signed it from his legends. Got a lot of legends. There's supposed to be a little Japanese restaurant down there. Yama. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, let's go. Yes, some are like that. You could probably, negotiate with some of them. Sometimes I'll, I've seen Kuma do this before. He just offer them, $1 just to kind of just use the restroom. I don't really want to buy anything, but I'll pay for the restroom. The restaurant, Blue Kafir, I haven't been there, so I don't know much about it. Are they even still open? Oh, this blinker went straight to 5 seconds. We can make this. It's going to be a delay. For sure. Okay. The Wizard of Iz has made it. Hello. Stan's part of the next administration. Is he in the Doge department? Friend of a farmer is over here. You can get a pretty good meal here. It's not cheap. But it's good.
In the club?
No, they didn't.
I think Cafe Pana is always pretty busy. Not always, I shouldn't say that, but it has been in the past. Right now it looks pretty empty, actually. I've seen a huge line here before, but today is not that day. Yeah, this is a pricey neighborhood, Greenwich. Sorry, wait, Gramercy, not Greenwich. Confusing me. It's Gramercy. Gramercy. But Greenwich Village is also pricey, just not, this is not Greenwich. Gramercy. iPhone app called P-Pass. Nice. Bear in the Garden already saw Easter eggs. They're gonna go bad by Easter? Oh, maybe the coffee was a Greenwich coffee. Yeah, but this neighborhood is Gramercy. Maybe there's a coffee place with that name. Because this is Gramercy Park, private park. You need a key to get in. The way to get a key is you could be in a hotel around here, and they might have a key. You could be part of the arts club that's behind me, or you could live in a surrounding building, and they should have keys available for the tenants. I think Jimmy Fallon used to live in this building. I don't know where he lives now. Never been to Pitt Historic and Brighton Beach either. No, we skipped straight to Easter. P-Pass, press pass, press PP. I do not have the key, no. Michael Stevens, doing all right, how are you? Any famous movies use this specific park to film? I actually don't know. That would have been a good GPT question. If only GPT worked for us. Gotta wait till the new year. That's the sound that I make when I walk down the curb. Yep. Jujiga Tommy's back. Hello. That corner diagonal for me, 21st and 3rd, used to be a Blimpie. That was my favorite Blimpie in the area because they sliced their meats until they closed. A lot of the other Blimpies went to pre-sliced only, so they took out kind of like Subway. You know, they took out their little pre-made version of the sandwich of just the meats slapped together, and just dumped that right on a bread. But no, that one sliced their meats until the end. Maybe I should get an apartment above that building. I have my heated gloves. They're off right now. It got kind of warm. It's 42 now. That's that new 24-hour diner on 22nd and 3rd. An American beer that's not Coors or Bud. I probably get a lot of crap for this one, but I really like the Miller High Life. Edward Dobrzinski, hello.
I got
But I like lighter beers anyway, but that's just me. There's probably a lot of pale ales that are more for people who are into hoppy stuff. Oh man, they're blocking the intersection. Make it hard to get across on the light, but we made it. Oh yeah, Sam Adams, they make some good stuff. They have a lot of seasonal stuff. Carl C, have a good one. MGD is also pretty good. Miller Genuine Draft, I think it's called, but they don't really have that around New York. And you got to go Midwest. Pull for first lighter beers to drink more of it. Yeah, I don't like heavy beers. You know, I got to get my liquid in. You know, I mean, it's in the name, Vernon. It's high class by the name itself. I think Stella's a good one, but that's not really American. But yeah, I like Stella. Oh yeah, Yingling's not bad too. I like Yingling, yeah. It's an American beer. And Pagels and Walk's favorite beers, a Negroni or a Martini. I mean, it's close enough to the beer family. It's got the juice in it, huh? You like the juice, huh? The juice is good, huh? Tap water. I mean, if I drink any water, it probably would be tap water. Bagel Express. Got no bagels for us right now. Did you ever do live walks hungover? Not really, yo-yo man. I don't really drink to those extents at this point in my life. Rob Schneider was a Kieran. Pacifico? Pacifico's good. I wonder how this. Let me try the. So this is the noise reduction mode on the microphone, the external microphone. Does that make a difference with the siren? LMP, some people, depending on where you are in Akron, that also stands for last menstrual period, but asking the kind of shoes I use. Well, these are North Face sneakers. You could do exclamation mark shoes and it'll type it out there for you. I don't use flip-flops. Yet. No big difference? Alright. Yeah, usually I just switch the other suppression on OBS with the filter. Washadaft, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Sound like a loud siren. Nice. Oh, it's back to 39 degrees. New York does have pretty good tap water in general. Big gathering right here in front of Coppola. The place right after it, called The Factory, is really good as a bar.
Yeah.
Heike, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Anyway, I think I'm going to do a rolling stop around here. Get a little sit-down break, rest a little bit. You saw a restaurant in Septic Topics? I might have missed it.
What?
Do I always walk by myself? For the most part, on the streams we do. Yeah, it was good tap water, yes? Nice. Anyway, I think that was a pretty good adventure for Friday. We did a little bit. We visited our old friend, sometimes I skip. Yes, we visited our old friend, the Williamsburg Bridge. We walked through Brooklyn, saw some interesting stuff there, walked over the Brooklyn Bridge. I took a break to pick up my new press pass at the Dinkins building. And then we found a bathroom, since the city didn't want me to pee in their building. I think it was all right. Should be able to see the Empire State Building here too. It's not your real name? I would not have guessed that. Kidding. Ah, the Press Bridges Walk. That's the official name. Oh yeah, it's Walking Commuter Day, that's right. Anyway, yes, thanks again everyone for joining today. Always appreciate your support. Super Chats, Super Stickers, PayPal, Patreon, memberships, thank you. Subscribers, thank you. Non-subscribers, thank you too. If you're not subscribed, you still hear me talking, and you like this brand of walking. Ooh, somebody's got to remember that, whatever I just said. Then please subscribe. Same goes to you on Twitch. If you're not following and you like what we're doing, give us a follow. If you got Amazon Prime, you can give us your Bezos bucks. You have a free usage of a Prime sub on Amazon every month, manually. Otherwise, Bezos keeps his bucks, so you know. Anyway, yes, thanks for the Super Chat, Super Stickers, PayPal, Patreon, membership, subscribers. Thank you, non-subscribers. Thank you, too. Again, subscribe, follow on Twitch. Thanks for your thumbs. Thanks to the mods. And I think that'll do it. Again, for those who are not familiar with Twitch terminology, it's a subscription. A subscription on Twitch is equivalent to a membership on YouTube. So it's a premium support. Anyway, yeah, that was the most crowded I've ever seen the Brooklyn Bridge, personally. I'm sure it's been more crowded than that, but for me, I've never been on it when it was that busy. I'm very demure today. Thank you. Next scheduled walk, I don't know. Maybe we'll walk this weekend a little bit, depending on what's going on at home. If not, then we'll probably walk on Monday, just as a regular walk, non-commute. Non-commutal. Uh-oh. Encoder's offline. I wonder if nope, I'm not. I thought I ran out of battery. Nope, we're still good. All right, we're good. And I will be planning on Times Square, unless something goes wrong and gets in the way. Got to look into the hotspot stuff, though. Got to look into the hotspot stuff. Very, very important to see the hotspot stuff in case my other one dies. Can we raid Kuma again? Yeah, let's do it. Let's raid Kuma. Let's go to Twitch. Go to raid channel. Send it over to Kuma. Anyway, my YouTube chat is gone on me again, so I guess that's that. Heike, thanks again for joining on Twitch. So I'm going to send over a lot of the Twitch users. A lot of you might be familiar already with Kuma Monster, but he's still live in New York right now, so you can continue watching New York if you so choose. The communal nut pile, I still got to make that a special merch item. Anyway, until we see each other again, whenever that might be, have a great rest of Friday, potentially Saturday and Sunday if I don't see you, but I will be around at some point. If not the weekend, then Monday. So until next time, have a good one. Bye.